guy's got the West Side projects locked up. He's tied to maybe a dozen murders. He's completely off the radar.
Doctor? in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I give him splash till he hydrated. Out south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
When I hear music, it makes me dance. You got the music, now here's your chance.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I give him splash till he hydrated. Out south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my.
Fucking cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. Ain't gonna die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
DuctTapes.
DuctTapes. All white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. All white bricks, lit for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. All white bricks, white 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. 36 zips, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So licensee, no, I'm a fool with the snow. They think I'm putting BBS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in Georgia.
DJ, come on. Why don't
Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the phone. That back end after back end come, fuck with my stole show. To run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, man, with nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stay out. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, put your man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, put your man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew, man, live my life just like the J. It was stupid, rude, and crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. But now I'm the definition of a bandit. 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 I say, I don't need no money to be.
Yo. Shouts out to everybody in the chat. We're gonna do a quick live. I just wanted to touch on this topic. I seen everybody talking about it, but I never got the chance to chop it up. I seen Sharon over there earlier talking about it. Izzy Bands talking about it. It's an interesting topic. Can I get a let me see? Can I get a mic check? Mic check 1 2 2 2 2 2. If you could hear me, let me get a 1 in the chat, please. If not, put a 2 in the chat. But I think you could hear me though. Let me see. And I think the sound effects working. Let me show so to everybody in here already. We got Keels in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, large up yourself. We got the LA project in the house. Big up, big up. We got music motherfucking man. You don't know. Large up, large up. We got mahogany roots in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself. On a Friday. We also got the luxury motherfucking bucket list. Living luxuriously. Big up yourself, large up yourself. Who else we got? We got Shaz, Focus, trying to keep us focused. Big up yourself, large up yourself. Who else we got in the house? We got straight from the Trill State, the Brody Adrian in the motherfucking house. Actually, this incident happened in his neck of the woods. Big up yourself, large up yourself. You know what I'm saying? And we'll go right into it. It's not gonna be a very lengthy show. I gotta, you know how I do on Fridays. You know what I'm saying? You know, I gotta be a law-abiding citizen. You know what I'm saying? I show so to Dwavy in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. And as a matter of fact, let me get where's my camera at? Where is my cam? There we go. So big up yourself, large up my fucking. Wait, let me fix my mic stand. And who put a one in the chat if you've been following the case of the kids. You know what I'm saying? The young adults, because Texas, the young adults, Texas, I think you adult at 17. I'm not sure the exact age. But who all been following the case? You know what I'm saying? Now, who else aside from Adrian? Who else is from Texas? Y'all been following the case of the stabbing. You know what I'm saying? There been several stabbings. I actually got another stabbing to talk to y'all about, right? Show so the kills. Oh, I'm looking at, let me see. My laptop is distracting me. Let me close this shit down. There we go. Yeah, too much distractions. Yeah, show so to the motherfucking chat. Let me start by, let me see. Let me put some background music so we could be, we could be grooving. And yeah, it been a couple of stuff about the stabbing, right? And today I heard something a little bit differently. Let me make sure we post this shit too. Let's make sure. All right, we Gucci, we good money over here. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff been said about the stabbing, right? And before we get into that stabbing, I actually wanted to show y'all a different stabbing. But a lot of news reports I've been seeing. It seems like everybody's because since all the facts is not out, it seems like everybody's speculating, and for the most part, people are painting narratives and trying to use this shit for some political reasons. You know what I'm saying? For political agendas, etc., etc. And y'all know how it is. You know the climate. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what side you on, using people's life for your political agendas is crazy work. But hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If that's how you do your thing, it is what it is. Let me see. But before we get into that, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Sugar Bum. She asked, what's the new gossip? That's all Sugar Bum concerned about, the new gossip. She get her news from Facebook feed, and Twitter and shit. But this is what I got for you today, Sugar Bum. I got something for you today. It's not gossip. However, all of the information hasn't came out as yet. But this is from the people of Ghana. You know what I'm saying? White people made it up about race. That's a fact, Sugar Bum. They did make, you know what? They made it up about race since they started like a lot of times for some reason, man, they paint black kids like if they like grown ass adults and shit. You know what I'm saying? Even the pictures they put up of them, the pictures was biased. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Um, I'm looking for my links. My links. There we go. All right, I want to play this clip. This is about a pastor stabbing his wife. And by the way, parental discretion is advised. This show is not for the young. Well, for the underage. Is not for the underage. These stories is not for the underage, right? Let me pull this shit up real quick. Let me see what we have here. And this is coming out of Ghana, not Guyana. That's where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? This is Ghana. And I'm trying to throw them under the bus, you know what I'm saying? But check this out. Check this story out. Let me see. Make my screen bigger. They're trying to stop Karmelo GoFundMe account. Yo, they actually stopped the first one. The one that's up right now is actually the one that his family is doing. Because I think GoFundMe has a rule about using the funds to protect people that did violent crime or some shit like that. Show, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. Show so to Rice M in the motherfucking house. I see you. Big up yourself. Big up my bro. J motherfucking Wills out of Jersey. You heard me? I want to play this story and then we go right into the Carmelo shit. You know what I'm saying? We get right into it, right? First off, check this shit out.
Now, this story is a very disturbing story. Ghanaian.
And it's a fact. It is a very disturbing story. Let me be the first to let the second to let you know, because he let you know first. I'm letting you know the second, right?
Pastor in Texas arrested for stabbing transgender wife to death. Good evening, Mikhail.
Hello, Paul.
Pastor, listen. Oh, my camera layout is I didn't anticipate for this. Let me see. I got you covered. So they're saying a pastor stabbed and deleted his transgender wife.
Lord Jesus.
Lord of mercy. Lord have mercy. You know what I'm saying? What is 300K? What is that? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know where the money went to. That's a good fucking question. But I know the GoFundMe that his parents did. I think last time I checked, that shit was still up. But the one that the people were using to raise the money for him, they got that one taken down. But check this story out. You know what? Y'all kind of made me want to go straight into that story. You know what I mean? We already start. Okay, we already start. Once the toothpaste come out, you can't put the toothpaste back in. And pause. If that's some crazy in any form or fashion, let me pause it in case it was a pause moment. You know what I'm saying? In case it was a pause, let me pause it. And show so to the big dog. Free the motherfucking green is in the motherfucking building. Florida has entered the chat. Well, Shaz is from Florida too. Big up yourself, right? Well, listen to this shit. Let's bring this shit back. Listen to this shit, man.
Now, this story is a very disturbing story. Ghanaian pastor in Texas arrested for stabbing transgender wife to death. Good evening, Mikhail.
Hello, Paul.
Is it true, though?
So, information at this time is quite scant because it just happened. As at now, he's in police custody. I've not found major news outlets reporting on this. So, as at now, we've had what would.
So they say it's just recently happened. There's not a lot of news about it. The first place I saw it was on O'Shea Duke Jackson channel, and I decided to do my own little research, and I couldn't find more information than O'Shea had, but I did find the video that he reviewed, which is this video from this channel. Fair use. Shouts out to the channel. What's the channel called? Paul Adam Ocheri, I think. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to him. Well, let's get it.
call blog sites, tabloids, and so on. So it is most likely true because a lot of people are talking about it. But we've not found major news sites talk about it. BBC has not said anything about it. CNN has not. It's just Ghanaian sites that talk about things in the US and so on that are. So for now, maybe it's gossip, but it is information.
It's beginning to look like it's true. Okay.
Yes.
So they live in Texas, not Atlanta.
They live in Texas. Yes. So if I would.
You see, this is happening in Texas. What the fuck is up with Texas and knives? Do we got to remove all the knives from Texas? Let me know if we need to start a petition to remove knives from Texas. You know what I'm saying? Why? And appreciate the likes, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the likes. We had 32 likes. That's what's up. Appreciate you. And make sure you drop the LA Project emoji in the motherfucking chat. Big up the emoji gang. Mind Chaos Brew. Wait. Who is this? And how you got a wrench, man? Yo, man. We've been breached. Who is man, who is this? Mind Chaos Brew? I never seen you before, and you got a wrench, and you a member. How did you slip by security, man? How the fuck you slip by? Police! But big up yourself. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, that's Robbie. Robbie, what you doing, man? It's all good, free. It's all good. She cool. It's all good. Robbie, why you playing, man? Look what nearly happened. Free the Green done up the chopper. You know what I'm saying? He done up the mop stick. You know what I'm saying? It's just Robbie, man. She cool, man. She's a thug. You know what I mean? She cool. All right, let's run the clip, right?
What's the story? He's Ghanaian?
He's a Ghanaian.
And he has a church?
Yes.
Was she a member of the church?
She was a member of the church. But what happened is a pastor, a man of God, a Ghanaian based in the US, was courting a member of his church. Some people might have some concerns with that, but that's what was happening. And then later on, they found themselves married because of his beliefs, because he was a devout Christian, devout man of God.
Did you get that?
Information is not out there yet. Very, very little. So we're still waiting.
Was it his first marriage or?
Most likely. Because nothing has been stated. Okay. So because he was a Christian, he didn't believe in sex until marriage.
You see, this is why I say sex before marriage, sex before the first date. Damn. Sex before marriage and sex before the first date, or on the first date if you can't get it before the date. And show so to Tootie and the motherfucking host. Big up yourself, Tootie Bug has just entered the building. Big up to Tootie and the family. You know what I'm saying? And show so to my boy Biggest Composition in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself. Make sure you drop the Biggest emoji. Big up the emoji gang. And we got the Haitian Bandit, aka the Haitian Real Bad Man in the building.
Real bad man.
Sock posse in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Just in time. You know what I'm saying? A short sleeve suit. Who's wearing a short sleeve suit? Oh shit. Sharon, how you notice that shit? Yo, you know what's fucked up? I want to sound racist against my own kind. But that man, I barely noticed is a short sleeve suit. It looked like his suit and his skin is the same color. So I barely peeped it, bro. That is crazy. And I watched the video before. That is wild. Good observation, young man. Good, you're a sharp young man, Sharon. Good observation. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. And show so to Tootie for starting the ball rolling with the $4.99 motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you, Tootie. Appreciate you today.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Now make sure y'all big up Tootie in the motherfucking hootie. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to rhyme. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to rhyme. But big up yourself, Tootie, and I appreciate you, right? But check this out. So the man is a man of God. He's a Christian man with Christian values. And look at the thanks he got. Look what he got in return. You know what I'm saying? Not from God. I don't think God did it. You know what I mean? Don't blame it on God. You know what I'm saying? And show so to D Bizzle. D Bizzle is in the hizzle. You know what I'm saying? She's Robin and Sugar Bum is Batman. She's the Robin to Sugar Bum Batman. She's the Pinky to Sugar Bum the Brain. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the dynamic duo. You know what I mean? Of degenerate young ladies and shit. Right? Chaz said both. Chaz, bro. Chaz is so inconsiderate of these people and their buffoonery. Chaz said both of them are a man of God. Damn. You know what? Technically, Shaz, I want to go there though. Let me protect my channel. The views of Shaz, you know what I'm saying? The views of Shaz is the views of Shaz, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying here or nay, you know what I mean? Show so to my boy Sam in the motherfucking house. Not to be mistaken with Uncle Sam, who robbing all of us. You know what I'm saying? He ain't rob us. Sam ain't rob us. He good. He ain't did us nothing. But Uncle Sam, you know what I'm saying? Uncle Sam said if a nickel bag sold in Central Park, nigga, he gotta get a cut in. You know, but look, this pastor was upholding his Christian values, and he decided, you know what I mean, no sex before marriage. You know? He said no sex before marriage. But the thing is, come on, pastor. Look, man. That no sex before marriage thing, do y'all think we gotta update that shit? Yeah, and shout out to M Mills in the motherfucking house. Good afternoon to you. Appreciate you for sliding through, right? Y'all think we should change that whole sex before marriage thing? Because here is a pastor who decided, look, man, I'm gonna uphold the ways of our Lord and Savior. And show so to glow in the motherfucker, you know? Glow, you know? You know what I'm saying? Show so to glow. You know what I mean? Sharon said we need to uphold it. How we need to uphold it? Hello? Wait, give me a minute, y'all. I just got a phone call. Hello? Yo, I'm live, bro. Yeah, my bad, y'all. We back. You know what I'm saying? Had to take a business call. You know what I mean? DB said we definitely need to uphold it. But look how this man uphold it, and he didn't even know if his wife was a wife or a husband. He thought he was signing up for some punani, but he ended up signing, you know, he ran into the glizzy. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Pause. No Diddy, no Freaky. You know what I'm saying? Pause. And show so to my motherfucking nigga. The most hated, most underrated, most faded. Bronze motherfucking flat power. Put some respect on Bronze's name. You need to get Bronze's motherfucking emoji. As a matter of fact, I didn't even put my banner up. I'm saying in a hurry. I forgot to put my banner up. You know what I'm saying? If you're feeling generous, hit the motherfucking Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Tip the content creator. And if you want me to, you know, address a message, address a question, hit the super chat, hit the membership. You know what I'm saying? We got a membership goal of 10 members per show. We try to reach it. You know what I'm saying? But most importantly, we want to make sure you like and share the stream if you can, because we're trying to build our channel. I'm just a small YouTuber trying to make it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I'm just out here with. I gotta get my. I need to get my I need to make a sign like them sign that them motherfuckers make when they they're begging for bread and shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back into the clip and show so to the next score in the motherfucking house. He said, what in the Grace Jones is this? Look, man. Listen, man. Listen. Let's continue. But this man decided no sex before marriage, and when he went to, what do you call it, consummate? What's the word? When he went to seal the deal with the marriage, he ran into straight eggplant. Pause. It was not what he expected, right?
Did you get that?
Information is not out there yet. Very, very little. So we're still waiting.
Was it his first marriage or? Don't know.
Most likely, because nothing has been stated.
Okay.
So because he was a Christian, he didn't believe in sex until marriage. On the night of the wedding, he discovered as
How
they
did he discover?
consummate. 'Cause, you know, upon marriage, you consummate the marriage.
Yes. So what happened? What could have happened?
They were going to begin consummation of the marriage,
yes.
and then he sees something that was very, very shocking to him. What he would not expect.
He sees something that was very shocking to him. What the fuck, man? Come on, man. Pause, man. I'm pretty sure he was shocked, nigga. What the fuck?
He discovered.
He was not even shocked. He was traumatized by what he seen, man.
Upon marriage, you consummate the marriage.
Yes. So what happened? What could have happened?
They were going to begin consummation of the marriage.
Yes.
And then he sees something that was very, very shocking to him. What he would not expect to see when you go with someone you believe is a woman, your wife, to consummate the marriage.
Hasn't he completed the process?
No. So you see, as a Christian, if you're not engaging in any sexual activities until you marry, you will have no idea. And again, look at this.
But I'm saying that the transgender people.
So wait, no sex before marriage means no nothing? You can't even get a little something, something? How you supposed to know what you signing up for? At least when you go to the car lot, they let you test drive that motherfucker, man. So you mean to tell me no test driving, no nothing? Not even a slice of punani? You know what I'm saying? Not even a pinch of pum pum? You know what I'm saying? Not even half a gram of pussy? This is what y'all mean to tell me? Not even a 0.5 of pussy you could get before marriage? That is crazy. You got to buy the whole thing one time. You can't even test the product. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. And look what happened to this brother. You know what I'm saying?
People, don't they complete physical change?
Right.
Absolute.
So there's a gigantic conversation around this that, in the first place, if somebody says that he is a woman, he does not have to undergo surgery. He is a woman. That is part of it. Some people believe.
Wait. So they don't gotta do. You know what? I don't even want to get dabble into this topic. Let's not even go here. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to go here. Maybe Trump was right. Grab them by the pootie. You know what I'm saying? Ross, Claude, grab them by the punani.
Lord jeez.
But I would not be grabbing no one by the punani unless it's consensual. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's consensual. I do not want to go down for grape. That is some shit that's hard to shake off of you. I wish not to be near no sort of accusations like that. You know? So I will be grabbing consensual pussy. I'll be grabbing them by the consensual pussy. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Let me take this call. It's in the daytime, and usually this time I got a lot of calls. Hello? Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Business call, right? But yeah, man. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy work. And you know what's fucked up? Why would you want to deceive somebody? You don't think they're going to find out eventually? I think there should be laws against deceiving people, like some sort of sexual assault or some shit, man. Because what the fuck, man? This man can't even practice his religion safely, man. This is crazy, man. Bro, it's not cute. You know what I'm saying? You might get some laughs off of thinking you get over. You know what I'm saying? But then, you know, what's going to happen is laugh now, cry later. You know what I mean? You're tripping. Why would you want to deceive a person like that? That's crazy. Shouts out to my boy Killer K in the motherfucking building. What's good, bro? You know what I mean? There should be some sort of laws against this shit because that shit is And if you hear how much time the guy stabbed him, like let me play the clip.
Must undergo. In this case, she had not fully undergone because the man saw male genitalia that put him off and then led him to stab him
No,
over
it's
40 times.
horrendous. But let me understand it. This is how the person looks like.
Yes, as you can see, the person has very most likely taken hormones to feminize his features, and this happens over many years. They take,
But if you're taking
female
hormones to feminize your features and you're going to get married, or you want to get married, don't they go through some surgery
they would
to give them female genitalia?
They do, and the surgery is called a vaginoplasty, where they take the male genital organ, they slice it off, and then they fashion an artificial vagina.
So they create a female genitalia.
They do, and
so you will not see traces of where.
These guys look so concerned and scientific about the subject. You know what I'm saying? They look like they're intrigued by this shit. You know what I'm saying? Very intriguing. Very intriguing. You know what I'm saying? The nigga with the half suit, the half sleeve suit though, that's diabolical. I never seen no shit like that. It's like a whole regular suit. Let me full screen it. It's like a regular suit, but you cut the sleeve off. You think that shit made like that? You think that shit is, or he went and got that shit tailored? He had to get that shit tailored, man. I never seen no shit like that, man. But I don't really got suits. I'm not a suit type of guy, you know what I mean?
The female, it wouldn't look like, it won't look different from other female genitalia.
For all intents and purposes, appearance-wise, it looks like female.
Yeah, so if that is there, the pastor will not be concerned so long as he doesn't know the history.
True.
Well, wait. He's saying the pastor wouldn't be concerned as long as he don't know the history. What the fuck, man? Like, even if you change, you see, now you're trying to get disrespectful. What's wrong? Who raised you? Who raised you, DB? You know what I'm saying? Rice M said, was he sober? He had to have been sober at one point, you know what I'm saying? You see, now, yeah, you see, you know what I mean? Now you started, now you know what I mean? You're not funny. Don't quit your day job. Don't quit your day job. That's what I'm saying. It had to be in signs. It had to be in signs that the pastor could have seen. But this one saying if the pastor don't know the history, it shouldn't worry. I think even if you completely change, you need to let somebody know what you was born as. Because not everybody's okay with certain shit. You know what I'm saying? They might not be religious, but maybe they raised a certain way. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. This is too much trickery and too much fraudulent shit, right? Let's continue.
Except it's in this case, that wasn't what happened. You see, there are a lot of people who look, they call them femboys or she males. A woman who definitely looks like a woman on the outside, but has male genitalia, has not completed the process of transitioning. So they call them transsexuals. You are in the process of transitioning.
Why'd you get married to a man, an unsuspecting man who is looking for marriage for the purpose of procreating and all that?
A lot of people believe they're entitled to do that.
Entitled?
Once
you see, you can't be look, and that's the thing. What if the man want to marry and have kids and shit? Like this shit is, like we might be making light of it, but this shit is a fucking dangerous game. Like, what are you doing? Are you fucking insane? What are you doing?
You identify as a woman. Obviously, you're a woman. If a man says he's heterosexual and you are a woman, by your own proclamation, he should find you attractive enough to marry. There's a gigantic.
If this is a young man, as he appears in the photograph, yes, and he's looking to start a family, and you know that you cannot procreate in the circumstance, as we're hearing, she cannot procreate.
True. So, well, this
is she Ghanaian as well, though?
We don't have that information yet. But no, it's an American. Sorry, it's an American.
But the church people knew that.
They knew.
And she used to be a man.
Or at least heavily suspected and did not clue the pastor in. Again, most likely because this person who says he's a woman should be respected as a woman. And the questions you are presenting are very, very logical and commonsensical. But in some places in the U.S.,
that's a fact. And I get it. You probably work certain places. You don't try to have people look at you weird and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck? But how are you going to do that to a person who's not with that shit? That's like if, man, you smoking a blunt. You know what I'm saying? We chiefing. And I sprinkle a little bit of cocaine in your blunt. I'll lace you up. No, you smoking a, what do they call it? We call it dirty blunts in this. Well, I said we, like, damn, I feel like I'm from the South. I'm about to say we call it dirty blunts in the South. Or a primo, supreme, yeah. You might, you lacing somebody shit, or let's say somebody don't drink alcohol and you You get them alcoholic beverages unbeknown to them. That is fucked up. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's literally violating their person. Like that shit is crazy to me.
Questions like this can actually get you in very big trouble.
Oh, I see.
Like that, how dare you question that this person that says he's a woman is not a woman? Why are you not believing their identity as a woman?
But whether you're a woman or not, it has to do with genitalia.
The conversation has evolved beyond that, at least in the United States. In Ghana, definitely not. It is still very.
I think it has to do with chromosomes, but I'm not the expert. So I'll just, you know what I'm saying, throw my 2 cents in and just let y'all know a full disclaimer. I'm not an expert, right?
Very binary. In the US, you have instances like they say.
And that's a fact, Shaz. That's not consensual because the guy didn't consent to that form of alternative sexual lifestyle. He didn't consent to that shit. He consented to the traditional heterosexual lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? So this is trickery. And this is, I don't even know if y'all understand how dangerous this is, especially when dealing with men, because men, we are very protective of our manhood. That's why most of the time, most shit that men get into it for is stuff that threaten their manhood when it comes to each other or with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like when we feel our manhood is in threat, we get fucking violent. You know what I'm saying? We get, you know what I'm saying? Shit goes left. You know what I mean? So this is wild. Shout out to Bandit Romelo. He said he's still rocking the Bandit motherfucking name. Let's go, Romelo.
And the Bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
Shout out to you, Romelo, and I hope what happened to this pastor here, I don't wish this on no man, not even my enemy. You know what I'm saying? I never wanted this shit some shit like this to even happen to my enemies. That is crazy, man.
Her male organ, his female organ. It happens a lot in many cases. And so for us, maybe they say we're behind because the fact that
I want to see, I think the individual was stabbed over 100 times. So that's to show how mad the pastor was. You know what I'm saying? Let me look that up. Let me double check that. And shout out to Barb's in the motherfucking building. How you doing, Barb's? Appreciate you for coming through. Let me look the story up because I did find the story. I just want to see, I just want to be sure how many times. Tragic incident emerged. Okay, it's not 100. All right, a tragic incident has emerged involving Ghanaian pastor Isaac, who was arrested in Texas for allegedly stabbing his wife, Sandra, over 40 times upon discovering she was transgender on their wedding night. Key details, Pastor Isaac, adhering to Bible teaching, ChatGPT also said this case has ignited conversations about the importance of transparency in relationship. I hope it does. And the challenges faced by certain individuals of certain communities I do not wish to get into. Anyway, let's get into the main topic and then we better get on up out of here. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about the Austin Metcalf and Karmelo Anthony case? The stabbing. What do y'all think about that? I want to play a couple different people's take for us. I think we could check a few different takes, right? Let me see. Let's check this one. Yeah, that's a fact. They felt violated. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. DB said, I'm not convinced. And then why would he do that? Why would he, come on. If he didn't know, why would he stab? Why would he do all of that? So you think he's going to wait till he get married to just throw his life away? Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me let to the stage someone we all know. I don't know about love, though. I think some of y'all, I don't know how y'all feel too much about her. She is a menace to society, you know what I'm saying? She is a thug in these YouTube streets.
I don't want nobody Walking with me in these streets, sing children. I don't.
DJ motherfucking Genesis, the number one nemesis.
Why? Why everybody gotta hate on me, huh? Why
Yeah,
everybody gotta
all
hate
them,
on me?
you know who hate on you? They start with a J and they end with a W. First name J, last name W. Damn,
Hey,
that's your number one nemesis. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah. You just in time. I was just about to pull up that story. You know what I'm saying? The Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony. And when I heard the name, I'm not a big sports dude, but Carmelo Anthony is a popular name. I'm like, wait a minute, Carmelo Anthony? You
yeah, that's
wildin'.
what I thought too. But you know what? No, I did want to say a little bit of something about the. I did want to say something about the transgender.
Oh,
Uh,
go ahead.
first of all, that is crazy. How do you get married to somebody and not know that they're transgender? Okay,
That is crazy. Unusual
like
shit.
I mean, come on now. So somebody lying, okay? Somebody
You know
lying.
what? Even if he ain't lying, it's still irresponsible. But they saying he's a pastor. So you mean to tell me they don't like make out fondle with each other? Like, you know what I mean?
He lying, bro. I think that would happen if somebody found out, or
Mm,
or something like that. And so then he felt embarrassed, and so he did that. I think that at first he was cool, and then somebody found out, he thought he was gonna get away with it, and nobody was gonna know. Somebody found out, he
mm.
got embarrassed, and he went and did all that because he lost it. Because there's
Yeah,
no way that you don't know. Because even if you're a virgin, you're gonna be finger banging doing something. It's
yeah,
gonna be some
doing
finger
something.
banging, something wild about to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
about to do
how old are
something.
they? They're not
Cause
like
you,
teenagers. These are
exactly.
adults.
You're gonna get intimate. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like how Christ because I'm not a Christian, so I don't know how they do it or how they supposed to do it. But I think certain things is not like intercourse is when you penetrate a woman pum pum. I don't think anything else is because a lot of movies you watch when Catholic girls they virgin in the pum pum, but they're not virgin in the you know where. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I would assume they made out and touched each other. You know what I'm saying? Getting like I don't know, man. It don't sound likely to me though. It don't sound like it don't sound like it's likely that he didn't know.
Yeah, I don't. I think there's no way that he didn't know. Even with, let me tell you something. I've seen transgenders naked before. Even if they get
Whoa,
the
whoa,
surgery,
whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, what?
You mean on TV?
no, I've actually seen. I've had friends of mine that were transgender that showed me what it looks like. Like if they have the full surgery,
Mm.
you know, yeah, and it looks like Frankenstein because they have to
So
do
even
skin grafts and all kind of
wait,
crazy
wait,
stuff.
wait, 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 wait. So when they do surgery, it still don't look like the real deal. How they feel.
No, well, what'll happen is that say they'll have to take a whole skin off your arm. Like imagine like your whole lower arm, the whole upper epidermis is gone.
Yeah.
Or they might have to take some off of your behind or your upper thigh. So there's going to be like this big patch of skin on the body that's like missing, and it's down to the like only a small amount of skin is like covering that, and like muscle, whatever that's, you know what I'm saying? Like they have to
Shout
take
out to the
that into
homie.
the.
Shout out to the homie Shadow Dragon. My bad, yo. My bad. He's like, what did he walk into? The nigga was probably on his lunch break. You know what I'm saying? My bad. DJ Genesis owe you lunch. DJ Genesis owe you lunch for tomorrow. Damn, DJ Genesis. You know what I'm saying? You explaining explicit shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Traumatizing the young man. You know what I mean? Come on, man. But you know what though? I did watch a on this channel we actually reviewed it, a simulation. We didn't see the actual procedure, but it showed like a simulation of the procedure, and I was like, yo, you going through all of that shit? That shit is fucking insane to me. Fuck. That's a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into the story, right? You know what? This is from Comedy Hype. Instead of Comedy Hype, let's go straight to let's play the Charleston White. Oh, I think that's why she was muted. I think DJ Genesis is on her phone. I think she's preparing to go live later. Let me let y'all hear this. Check this out.
Austin Metcalf, you see the boy in Frisco stabbed to death by Karmelo Anthony?
Yeah, my heart goes out to the family. They trying to make this a race issue, and this is a right or wrong issue.
Okay. So no, real quick, I like where you're going on this because I'm not even trying to race bait or anything. People are making this about black and white. You see that they're trying to make this kind of like a Trayvon Martin kind of, they're talking about it. But where do you?
It is. Trayvon Martin was an angry black kid that had to be sent to his father because he lacked discipline. Grew up in a home with his single mother. Any well-behaved kid with manners that had respect of adults. Once George Zimmerman approached him.
I ain't gonna hold you. I know some of y'all like Charleston White and his antics, and he be trolling. And he just playing and all that shit. But Charleston White be saying some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you. Show so to my boy Auntie, being a member for 5 motherfucking months. Appreciate you.
Damn.
He said he said Doc. I think that's a salute. I can't see the emoji. And he said peace to everyone. Appreciate you, Auntie, for the 15 months. Damn, for the 15 months membership. Let's go.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop.
Appreciate you. And shout out to OGTC Top Cat in the motherfucking building. Salute to the OG. Salute. So here we have this issue. And a lot of people are conflated by this shit. Some people are saying the black kid shouldn't have stabbed the dude. Some people saying they shouldn't have put his hands on him, right? They shouldn't put their hands on him. So we're gonna get to the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fully decided which part of it I stand on. You know what I mean? I watched a couple of the things, but I ain't fully watched them because I wanted to come up here and get a little bit fresh review. But it's not fully fresh because I skimmed through shit so we don't have no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Let me let DJ Genesis back up and put us up here in the sky view.
Sorry, my phone died.
No, it's all good. Let's get into it, right?
Black kid that had to be sent to his father.
Karmelo Anthony?
Yeah, my heart goes out to the family. They trying to make this a race issue, and this is a right or wrong issue.
Okay. So no, real quick, I like where you're going on this because I'm not even trying to race bait or anything. People are making this about black and white. You see that they're trying to make this kind of like a Trayvon Martin kind of, they're talking about it. But where do you?
It is. Trayvon Martin was an angry black kid that had to be sent to his father because he lacked discipline. Grew up in a home with his single mother. Any well-behaved kid with manners that had respect of adults. Once George Zimmerman approached him, whether he's right or wrong, as a child, this is an adult. You get off the phone with that fat ass girlfriend you trying to fuck. You call your dad and say, "Hey, Dad, it's an adult around here to just stop me." He said he's calling the police. Rather than doing that, he had an attitude because as young black males in this country, we have an authority problem because we walking around angry, displaced.
You see, the thing about people like Charleston White, Chaotic Truth, and all of these people, like white people know that they can't say certain shit, so they get a black person to say the shit. And they know a lot of niggas just love attention and clout. So they're going to give this nigga a mic, you know what I'm saying? This slow-ass individual, Charleston White, which ain't he really slow, he know what he doing, but they're going to give him a mic and put a camera in front of him because they know, you know what I'm saying? He doing exactly what they want him to do type shit, you know what I mean? And he tries to twist it up in some way to be like, oh, I'm trying to shed light on it, but this is my way of doing it. I'm like, come on, man. Use a goofy, bro. Just use a piece of shit and just keep it a bean. You know what I'm saying? Like people respect you more. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know.
Right. And there's a couple of people that's out here doing that.
But we resent our mothers.
That's true.
So we're a ticking time bomb.
Oh, my bad. I forgot DJ. My bad. Damn, DJ. Go ahead.
It's a couple of dude niggas out here doing that BS. You got Anton Daniels, who's backing up the people that's against the people. You got that officer, whatever his name is, that officer. But
Damn, what you say about Anton Daniels?
No,
What he
he
do?
backing up. He backing up. Charleston and all these other people. Like all these people, they couldn't wait to jump on and say how bad that it was his fault and da 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 da. Da. They couldn't wait.
But why do they? What do they? Why do they do that shit? It's like they can't. It like to me, it seems like they be trying to impress white people. No, I don't know Anton Daniels like that. I was never on Fight Club. You know what I'm saying? I came after Fight Club was ending. But the thing about it, why do these people do this shit? Do white
I
people be
think that
paying
they
them?
think that they're gonna get like some like a pat on the back, like they you know what I'm saying, like somebody gonna give them some money or something like that. I
You
don't
know
know.
what it might be? You know what it might be? And I'm about to play a video about it just now. I seen over there on Sharon's show, they were reviewing it earlier. Um some people is like, let's say you're a white rapper. If you're a white rapper, you stand out. You know what I'm saying? Just like the female rappers nowadays standing out because it's normally male rappers, normally black male rappers. Rappers usually be black males or Hispanic. But when you find any other race doing it, they're gonna stand out more. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not usually expected. The same thing with having strong conservative views and talking against minorities. When another minority does it, it stands out because it's not this is not the usual suspects talking about it. You know what I mean? So that's how they get on. You know, they're trying to stand out. They do it for Butter Biscuit. That's some Tariq Nasheed shit. Remember when Tariq Nasheed made the remember when Tariq Nasheed made that app with Tommy Sotomayor when he was getting Butter Biscuits? That shit was diabolical.
No, I think there's a certain audience that like to see those type of niggas crash out on other niggas, and they be in the audience like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, get the, you know, and they give 'em money. They be giving them, like, there's that officer, is his name Brian Tatum or whatever,
Mm.
and actually he got into it with this other white supremacist, and he was calling him a coon too. This on X, what's his name? The one that Kanye West loves so much. I forget what his name. He got a Hispanic name, Mendez or whatever his name is.
Fuentes.
Fuentes, yeah. He
Oh,
was
I'm about to
calling.
play. Oh, I'm about to play him. I'm about to play some shit about him just now. As a matter of fact, let's get past this one. And I'm sending the link to somebody. Let me send this link real quick.
Trayvon Martin could fight. So that's why I say you be careful approaching some of these young kids. What a 13-year-old will kick a 40-year-old's ass.
That's true.
And that's what happened in that situation. He underestimated this kid, and he was looking for trouble. But by law, he was right. And he was judged by his peers. So we can't say nothing once you're judged by your peers.
Well, what do you think's going to happen in this Austin Metcalf thing? You think he's gonna
Metcalf ass go, well, no, that boy going to jail.
Carmelo Anthony's going to go to jail.
Carmelo going to jail.
He is going to jail.
Listen.
Yeah, he's going.
Let me tell you what I just saw, that, you know, and this lawyer, I mean, not this lawyer, this police officer made a really good point, and this it's that little coon police officer. What is his name? The one that I just said his name. The one that he always be on the white people's side.
And show to Rick, who be on the white people side?
That police officer. It's that black police officer that be always on the dude's side. Damn, I just said his name. God, let me find out what the guy. But he basically just did a live talking about the fact that in the paperwork that witnesses are saying that he said to the guy, because the guy said, "Get out of our section," and he said, "Listen, don't put your hands on me, and if you do, watch what happens." And I guess they kept gotten into it. He was like, "Listen, punch me right now and see what happens." And so that makes it premeditated. It was
Right.
like he kind of like led up to the fact that he was going to pull out that thing out of his thing and do something by saying,
that's what.
"See what happens when you do this." So that's the thing that might be the thing that put nails in the coffin.
All right, that's
Tatum. That's it, Brant Tatum, that asshole. And then I know he was so happy to find that little nugget, so he could you know, I don't understand why these black people want to like be so hateful and just prove that niggas ain't shit, and then think that
No, they want to prove that they the they want to prove they the good ones. Oh, I'm not.
like
I'm
they're
not the
super
same.
niggas.
I'm not like them. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the super nigga.
You
right.
cannot bring a weapon to school.
Yeah.
So you can't say I was
What if he says self-defense?
There's no self-defense, because if you are afraid the day before, where you have to take a weapon to school, why not notify your parents? Parents, you notify the school teacher. School teacher that's bringing these kids in here and resolve this issue is called conflict resolution. We was taught in homes that has morals and values, you tell the teacher. Somebody fucking with you, you tell the teacher.
Look at this conflict resolution also. And I think Jabba had mentioned this on Bracy yesterday, on Sharon channel yesterday, right? What about the adults that was there? Like, what the fuck? They all kids. I'm pretty sure they're not the only ones at the venues. You know what I mean? Like,
that shit probably happened so fast, and I don't think that guy
and
knew
he's
he was
talking
gonna
about
stab him
prevention.
and
The
kill him.
nigga should have not touched the dude. But look, he could have prevented his life being taken by not
being a
fucking
bully
with the dude. Just leave people
Right.
alone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And here's the thing, Charleston White got some. He got some nerve to talk. Didn't he get arrested for killing somebody over a starter jacket? Like, he was the bully. All right, he need to shut his mouth. I don't even know why he got his one-eyed, fish-eyed fool ass on even on TV.
yo,
saying
show to 187 in the building. Let me my fault, Genesis. I'm trying to get through these stuff before I get up out of here, right? Let me hear a little bit more what Charleston say, and we're gonna, because I don't want to stick too much on him, because he kind of taken away from the story, right?
So when y'all have an altercation, you're clearer than your cover. Documentation beats conversation. So where's the documentation to say this is self-defense? It's a premeditated crime because you took a weapon in fear, anticipating to use it.
You see, that is crazy. You don't take a weapon in fear. You take a weapon to just defend yourself. You don't gotta necessarily fear anything. What if something arises? You don't know what the fuck, you know what I mean? But let me let somebody to the stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
We got Friday in the motherfucking house. What's good?
Yo. I was trying to just put a fucking image there so I ain't just looking like a T. What up, though?
Man, what's going on, man? You hear this? This your man's Charleston White, your uncle, man. What's going on with this man? He's throwing sand in the young man eye that did the stabbing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Charleston White, I think he's one of those people, and I heard somebody mention Anton as well, but I think Charleston White is one of those niggas who have an issue with, with black people, and a lot of times what I hear is like powerlessness, and it's like, I understand you being upset about things, but he tries to say piercing things because maybe he feels powerless to change them.
So you think
no, because he don't be feeling powerless when he talking to the people's mothers whose sons then passed away, rappers' mothers who passed away. He likes to be a bully because, like I said, he got arrested for doing that, stealing someone's starter jacket. So his whole thing is kind of like bullyish, and then he tried to come back and redeem himself, and it didn't get accepted. So now he's on the warpath.
To me, what kind of vibe I get from him is like he's somebody who people probably used to chump him off and shit. And as soon as he get a little power, he flex on them. You know them people that as soon as they become the manager, they abuse their power. As soon as they become the police, they trying to beat niggas up. I just think he cut from that cloth. He just give off that vibe. You know what I mean?
Right, because listen, he was the same one that was pepper spray in people's face. Now, what if somebody would have died from him spraying pepper spray? Then would he be still talking?
Well, he's a bitch. He instigates people to fight him so he could shoot them. Like, that's what he does. He literally does. He literally says that shit. You know what I mean? he's jailbait. You know?
Yeah, he should be the last person. But Anton Daniels will be so happy hearing him talk and be like, yeah, that's my man. I need to get him on my show and we need to chop it up because I agree with him. And I'm like, agree with him about what, bro? He sounds stupid as hell and you sound dumb listening to it. You gonna listen?
I'm surprised he hasn't had him on already.
Don't get the hell up out of here. Anton Daniels.
He hasn't had a what?
The coon too.
I'm surprised he hasn't had Charleston White on the show already.
No,
he has.
Oh,
they work together.
Oh,
he had Charleston White. He had Fleece Johnson. They work together.
Nigga, Fleece.
Yeah, you never seen Fleece Johnson on Anton's show, bro?
Yeah, I forgot
Fleece
about that.
Johnson
He was
tried to
going to
Fleece Johnson tried to hit on Anton, bro. The nigga Anton was blood. Look, man, I gotta find that shit for you.
Was he blushing? Was he blushing though?
I don't know. I'm but I
Okay.
don't know.
He wasn't blushing, bro.
I do want to say
Yeah.
something to the point that you that the
Go
sister
ahead, bro.
said earlier about the pastor. And this is my thing. I hear what y'all saying, but there are people who are really, really stringent and strenuously religious. And I could imagine that this African man might have been one of those people. And in those kind of situations, because I know DJ, you was speaking on like, well, what is intercourse and all of that. And for some of them, it's like, no, I'm preserving your purity. We don't do anything. I've even seen like,
Right.
like certain movies and all that where they don't even kiss, they don't touch. You know what I mean? Some of them, they don't even sleep in the same room. If you go back and watch old TV shows, like around the black and white TV show times, when they showed married couples, the married couples didn't even sleep in the same bed. And that was commonplace in a certain time in America. So I could see certain people, especially someone who, someone like an African who might uh, be more connected to that, wanting to be extremely conservative,
I was
being
gonna
that
say
way.
a lot of Africans, right? Like it, whether they be Muslim or Christians, they take their religion like super serious. They be a little bit on the extreme side with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I
so
could
I
see
could see a
somebody like that. Hmm?
right. Right. I could see the possibility of him just never having had touched the person or whatever. And when Shorty said something about, oh, he didn't want nobody to find out. Like, yo, he was about to marry this human. So eventually somebody was going to find out. It's not like he was about to flee to Taiwan. Nah, he was about to marry this person. So I think, when I hear, how many times did he wind up stabbing him?
40 times, bro.
40. You got to understand how much
40
40
times is,
times is.
and
If
40
you
times is not premeditated. How do you sit
It's
down
not
and
premeditated.
premeditate to stab a person 40 times?
Yo,
What
if you
the
do
fuck?
anything with your hand 40 times, I don't care if you just lift it up and down. That's not an easy task. That becomes, acid start getting released in your muscles. You feel
Right.
so to stab somebody 40 times, he probably didn't even think he stabbed that person that many times. You know
Let
what I
me
mean?
let me tell you something too. Let me tell you
Probably
something as
blank
well.
out.
This
You know what I mean?
happened in America. It didn't happen in Ghana.
Right.
So
Yeah, it
he
happened
was
in
Africa.
so the
Texas.
fact that it happened in Texas, that tells me this was not like this was a person. Come on, in America, this is not no regular transgender. He knew that. Come on, now we ain't in.
Texas is a place where you could be yourself. It's such a huge place that if you live in certain parts of Texas, you could be on some rural African
Texas is a
dude. You
whole
know what I mean?
country. Facts,
Yeah,
facts.
it's its own country. It's larger than most countries combined. A lot of countries, excuse me, combined. But yeah, I mean, yo, it's a possibility. I just don't
And
see
look
him
at the
knowing and then hitting a nigga with the 40.
and peep this Friday. How could this man sit down and think so long about doing that shit, and then all of a sudden on the wedding decide to do it and not even do it a clean way to get away with? Like what? Like come on, man, y'all ain't even trying to think, bro. Like at least the man would have tried. The man is clearly a crime of passion. Like how we gonna know so long and stab 40 times? If he knows so long, he probably would have planned to do this shit to where he could get away with it. But he probably want to marry. He had the option to not marry the individual. Sugar Bum just trying to be messy. You know what I'm saying? Sugar Bum, man. Come on.
People in the church knew that this was a guy, like a transgender. So
People
that
in the
means there were,
church.
yes, people in the church knew. So
I
you
don't know.
can't tell me that the pastor didn't know. I think that more as word got around and the gossip mill started to go, because it's in the story that the people in the church knew.
Hmm. Well, we'd agree to disagree on that one.
There's a lot of like wild hanky panky going on in churches nowadays. Maybe it's just now starting to hit the
You see,
African
and I
church.
wouldn't know because I'm not a goer of the church. No disrespect to those who do, right? I want to play this Fleece Johnson Anton encounter, and then we're gonna go back to the stabbing of Austin by Carmelo, right? Allegedly. He's not alleged. You know what? I want to fast forward to when Fleece is
Just trying to get it in. Pause.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this dude.
I just realized the man ain't got no teeth.
Oh
Yeah,
lord.
yeah.
Oh my god, this is weird.
And see, this is what I'm saying.
So you
Yeah,
you're a straight man having a conversation with a guy who is very extremely
he
and don't think
predatorily.
don't think that he is
Man,
a
this man
predator.
is
Not only
this
just a
man
gay
is
man,
AK
but
DJ
like a
Genesis.
sexual
DJ
predator.
Genesis. This man is AKA the booty warrior. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
ain't
I
he
got
would
went to
that
war
conversation. If I was a straight man, I wouldn't be
this
having
man
that
would go to
conversation.
war with you for the
and,
booty.
and came out victorious with most encounters.
Ain't no
Allegedly.
victorious.
Allegedly, he came out victorious. He's known. They made satires about this man like 15 years ago.
Right,
Like
this
he's a
man is on the
legend.
boondocks. You know this man is
Yeah.
notorious.
He's
This man is
notorious.
infamous.
Like, and the
He
crazy
he
thing
probably got
about it,
his teeth removed just to be a weirdo. Come on now.
but you see, this is
Somebody
the thing.
probably knock his tooth out. That would satisfy me to
Right.
hear that.
But I'm saying he probably still won. He was willing to sacrifice teeth for that. You know what I mean? How many people, I
The
mean,
man say,
I
the
don't
man
need
said
my teeth as
booty is
long
more.
as I get some
I don't need
Hey,
no
the
booty.
man
teeth.
said
You
booty is
don't need
more
them neither.
important
Come
than
here, boy.
water. Look, the man said booty is more important than water. I just want to point that this man said, and I quote, "Booty is more important than water." I'm telling you, and fresh air.
You don't
This
want to
man
fight
is.
somebody like that.
I don't want to fight him. I would actually run. I won't feel ashamed from
You
running.
can't run. You in a cell. And that's what I'm
Oh, you
saying. Like,
talking about in a cell? Nah, I would
Oh
have to
Lord, you
delete
can't.
him. I would have to delete him. You know what I'm
yo, but
saying?
this is the thing.
You gotta
And this
fight
might
with
not
every.
this,
Mm.
I got my fault.
I was gonna say you gotta fight with every ounce to protect your manhood.
Every single grain. But see, this is the thing I think about that is this, right?
Mm.
And this might be whatever, a crazy take. But this is proof between the pastor stabbing the person and this situation. Being homophobic should not be being frowned upon. People are like, what are you homophobic? Yeah, but what's scarier than a man that hits men? You know what I mean? That's
Warning.
one of the scariest things I
This
could
is
think of.
not for humans.
My boy, I hit the
That's
wrong button.
scary. Like you could say whatever you want, like, yo, I'm a man. I'm not letting nobody.
Bro,
This
that's
man is the
any
booty
nigga
warrior.
walking
Yeah,
on
that's
any
horrifying.
heterosexual nigga. That's our most scary. That's the most scariest thing that could happen to any. Some of us might even contemplate self deletion, bro.
Right. If you don't win the fight, it's over. You fighting for life. This ain't just about sex.
Bro, did you see Trick when he was on that show and he was talking about he didn't like the fact that there was homosexual teachers teaching kids
Mm-hmm.
and then the gay guy got up there and said, you know, I just didn't like all this homophobia going on. And
Right.
honey, Trick went insane, bro. He was not. He went off. He was like, man, listen, don't talk to me.
But what's funny
He,
is that same guy was the one who went viral for interviewing Malik Yoba when Malik Yoba came out on his whole trans. You feel me? And him and Malik Yoba got into it a little bit. It was about
Yo,
to turn
man.
into a fight. And as you know, that's crazy. But yeah, that dude he was going in.
Look, Sugar Bum. I seen gay nigga men whoop some niggas. I won't doubt it. You know what I'm saying? I
It's still
won't
a
doubt
man.
that happened.
It's a man. That's what I'm saying. That's why gay men are scary. What are you talking about?
honey, I seen trans whoop some niggas.
It's a
Because,
man.
like he said, you know what I'm saying?
It's
Shit,
a
at the
man.
end
That
of
don't
the
take
day.
away the testosterone in his body. This is
Right.
why when transgender dudes jump into the ring with women, it's not like, oh
Mm-mm.
well, now he got a wig, it's an even fight. No, it's a man in there fighting her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't fight a transgender person or gay, like just like yo. If I was in public somewhere and for some reason there was some kind of altercation, I'm more likely to walk away and let something that somebody from that community say slide than I would a straight man. A heterosexual
Yeah.
man is less likely that he going. But if somebody from that community say something to me, I'm trying to avoid the interaction so much that it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna act like I don't
I'm
even hear
trying to
it.
avoid people knowing that they're even talking to me. I'm
Yeah,
just
like
gonna
I'm gonna act
pretend
like they're
like they
not
ain't say
talking to
nothing to
me.
me.
I'm putting my
Yeah.
headphones on. I'm walking away. Like, yo, you got it. I don't even. You good, bro?
The only way I see myself getting this some physical shit is if somebody try me on some touching me or doing some bullshit. That is when I
Right,
can't I
right.
can't even promise
There's
I
nothing
won't
I
do
could
it.
do about that. Yeah.
You know. But let's see how Fleece. Let's see what Anton did to protect himself from Fleece, right?
We can't hear him.
No sound.
Oh my bad.
Lying? Do you think it's God?
No, God said in the Bible it's not good that a man should be alone. That's why he made a woman.
No, your survival.
So I think it was,
Like all of the things that you've been through.
ain't no doubt in my mind it was God. Because I was too ignorant to know how to get myself out of a situation that I created. You know, I couldn't get, I would think I was doing is digging a pit deeper and deeper. And then I got to the point where I just didn't care no more, man. And, you know, I was a favorite among my grandmamas and my mamas and my aunties. All of them considered me out of all the
I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to get to the part. I'm about to fast forward.
children.
Oh my
But
God,
hold on,
yes,
real
please.
quick on what he just said is really important because the first thing I would notice is his voice is really soft. Like he don't got no deep imposing voice. He sounds like a child. And he said, I was the favorite among my grandmamas and my aunties. They looked at he was the
And you
innocent
know
nigga
what? And
trying
you know what?
the
With people
most.
that, adult males that talk like that, adult men that talk like that, something probably traumatic happened to them, and it made them stuck at a certain like age group, age
Hmm.
area type shit. You know.
What was he in prison for to begin with? What
That's a
was he?
good question. That's a good question. I
Word.
think
What
he
was
did a
he in
robbery
prison
or
for?
something.
I hope it wasn't booty warriorism.
Oh man, bro.
I mean, if it was, I'm saying they got to make him a bigger penalty for doing that. You can't just be doing
Armed
that.
robbery. It was armed robbery.
Mm. Man, oh, check the private chat. That's the thing with Trick right there. I just sent it to you in the private chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Trick went off. He wasn't trying to hear none of that.
He went
I don't know. You
smooth
tell me.
crazy.
You don't know.
I don't know. I can't picture myself ever being in that situation.
All right.
So now look how Charleston White is gonna attempt to groom Anton Daniels.
Nigga called him Charleston White.
Oh my bad. Yo. Hey yo.
Yo, violated that nigga. Charleston gonna get you now. Who the
They,
hell?
they family. But let's see if Anton Daniels will protect himself from the booty warrior, right?
Situation.
All right. I'll just say, for instance, you was in that situation.
You see, Anton said he would never be in a situation where
This
he's
is
in
what they
prison.
do in jail, bro. If he was in jail, he would
I already
ask
want to
this
fight.
whole line of questions.
Right. I almost want to fight him. Like, bro, what are
Already
you
want
trying
to
to
fight
do,
him. I
bro?
wouldn't have been
I
like,
would have.
oh well, me.
See how he
Well,
put
I'd
his
be like,
head
yo,
down,
bro.
that whole dramatic
Look,
pause.
I probably want to just fight him, but I would have stood up and stepped him to see if he's gonna continue. See how
Like,
where is
yo,
the
bro, I'm here
conversation
asking
gonna
the questions,
progress
bro.
to?
You here to answer them. You here to answer the questions. I'm here to ask them, bro. Let's stay on
But
time.
look
You know
how
what I mean?
Anton is. Look how Anton, you know what I'm saying? Anton is
Yeah, he looked
taken
like
back by it all. You know what I'm saying?
nigga said,
Myself ever being in that situation.
Why he
All
got his
right.
hand like that though?
He's saying he'd never be in this situation. You know what I'm saying? He's
there
taken
you go.
back by the shit. He's clutching his pearls.
He a good
Anton is
kid.
he's uncomfortable. This man is trying to groom free Anton. Free
Free
Anton, man.
I can't picture myself ever being in that situation.
That
All
hand,
right.
that hand
Wait a
looked
minute,
down
DJ.
like
Wait a
I'm
minute,
a kid.
DJ Genesis.
I'll just say, for instance, you was in that situation.
The man said he would never be. He's like, let's say you were. So now he's
That's a
trying to
threat.
He
he's trying
bent
to
all the
take
way
the man.
down,
Look,
bro.
he's trying to take the man to alternate reality where he partake in alternate sexual lifestyles. You
Yo,
know what I mean?
Let's
that's
say
like a
you
nigga
was in
saying,
that
yo,
situation.
DJ, that's like a nigga saying, yo, imagine if I took all the money out your wallet. And you like, nah, I couldn't imagine. You like, nah, but imagine I did. It's like, hold on, what you trying to say,
Yeah,
man?
that
Like,
is a threat.
actually,
That
that's
is
a threat.
pressing. Yeah,
Let's say you
yeah.
was in an alternate universe, okay?
Yeah, and I robbed
On
you.
Pluto. Say if we was on Pluto.
Yeah, what
And
if I
wasn't nothing
smacked
else
you in front
left
of
to do
your mom?
but that. But you see how he bent all the way down, bro? who bends all the way down in their seat like that? That was very exaggerated.
Nah, he was going into a mental. He was going into a mental place where he was looking at what tool should I use. I'm gonna go to 5, 5, 5, 4.
All the way down. He bent all the way down.
This one worked on a
Y'all
nigga that looked
ain't
like
right.
this.
Y'all niggas ain't right. Y'all
Nigga
are
said,
not right.
let me try tactic 5.
He had to go all the way into his subconscious to come with a
What's up,
he went into this 33 strategies of ass, nigga. That nigga was like, I'm gonna pull this one out.
Hey, go back to how he was bent over though. Like that was crazy, bro.
No, I already rewinded. We about the show. Look
Okay,
at it.
go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
I can't picture myself ever being in that situation.
All right.
Come on.
I'll just say, for instance, you was in that situation.
I can't see it, please. I can't think about it.
He's not breaking eye contact. He's not blinking. Ladies and gentlemen.
I can't see it, please. I can't think about it.
You'll turn me down.
What you mean?
You'll turn me down.
More important than Wilder, you should know what I mean.
This nigga said you'll turn me down?
Bro, no way, bro.
That is so uncomfortable, bro.
Fucked up and flipped over.
Bro, but you know what's disrespectful?
You think Trick would have said?
No, wait, DJ Genesis, you know what's fucked up? He's feeling too comfortable saying that shit to Anton, bro.
Yeah.
Like, he's too comfortable saying that shit, bro. What's up with dude?
Listen, he
like
must
the man
know
is trying
something.
to softcore. Anton is trying to softcore shut him down and keep the interview going. He's pressing further. He's like, fuck that. You know what I mean?
I understand Anton, like, yo, it's an interview. Try to laugh it off.
Probably paid him. Anton probably paid him for the interview. See, probably trying to fuck the bread up.
Anton better have some security. I'd have had 2 niggas with guns standing behind that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga's
Probably
dangerous.
cringing down like that just to ask a question. His teeth.
Listen.
He really cringing. Like his butt cheeks is just squeezing together, trying to figure out why.
But think about this though. Think about this though.
Why would you turn me down, Anton?
But listen, this is what's deep about this. Pause. When he looked.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
My fault.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yo, but look, this is the thing about this. When he says, yo, what if you was in a situation? Then his follow-up statement was, you'll turn me down. So that's how I know when he looked down, one of the files in his mind was aggressive violence, but he chose a different one. It was like, so you'll turn me down. You feel me? Because that was like he put himself in that moment and was like, so you would turn me down? Like, what you mean I'd turn you down? Like,
okay, if I was in prison, I would be able to whoop his ass. But I'm in the regular population. I got to find another way to
You don't understand, DJ Genesis.
skills.
This man went to war. This man went to war with niggas over there. You know what I'm saying? Over their ass. This man got trophies. nigga got stripes.
He's the warrior. You be looking at, he ain't got much. This nigga's the warrior. He's been here for a long time. Winning.
Somebody said he was hurt when Anton turned him down. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. You gonna turn me down? He's cringing.
You would turn me
down. Disappointed.
Nigga, you don't like my hat, nigga?
Yo, send the clip.
No, I got this hat especially for this interview, bro.
Yeah, fucking talk about. I just got this hat, nigga. This shot. I ain't talk about.
The nigga's the Walker Booty Ranger. Yo, Shaz, send me
should I goggle my gums, nigga?
Send me the Boondocks clip on IG, bro. Yeah, that's crazy.
That nigga said he used to walk up to men and be like, I like you, and I want you.
We can do this the easy way.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. It's like, and he said before somebody could ask, like, you know what I mean? He might be confused, like, hold on, what you saying? Once the nigga asks what you mean, he rocking your shit. You already on the floor bleeding. This nigga grabbing at your fucking
right. It's aggressive.
Rice is wrong. I ain't gonna hold you. Rice is violating in the chat. Rice said Anton sending mixed signals, bro. like he's saying no, like he's saying no, but the conversation's still happening. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The way he put his hand up to his chest and was holding his hand was looking kind of suspect.
That nigga was like, oh my.
Hey, you
Anytime
think
he
the
put the
mixed
hand, I have
signals?
never done that. Oh my
You think
god.
the mixed signals is why Buddy keep trying him?
The nigga said you would turn me down. I seen that sparkle behind them glasses, nigga.
You
The
would
nigga
turn me
don't know if
down.
this is he know if this is a situation where no means no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's not
Good
understanding
trade for him.
before, and they liked it.
If he wasn't
He like when they put up a little fight.
Hey,
Right. Oh my god. This is oh my
in that
god.
situation.
I can't see it, please. I can't think about it.
You would turn me down.
What you mean?
Huh.
Wait, look how he looked away, bro. I'm sorry, I keep pausing into this clip, bro. But look, bro. When Anton said he would turn him down, look what he did.
I can't see it, please. I can't think about it.
You would turn me down.
What you mean?
Huh.
What he say? What you mean? What the fuck? What you mean? It should have been hell yeah. Why he
Hell
had
yeah,
to
turn
say
you
what
down.
you mean? Like
so you
that
trying
whole conversation was weird.
But how he look away is like when a chick playing hard to get and you still campaigning, you still grilling her a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you know what I'm saying? He's like getting playful with Anton. This is not cool, man. This is getting sick right here. This predatorial right here.
Think about it.
You would turn me down.
What you mean?
Huh. More important than water. You should know what I mean.
It's more important than water. You sure know
Oh,
what
wait
I
a
mean.
minute. You
Look
see,
how Anton reaction after he said
was
he's
so
more
bad
wait a
how
minute.
he reacted.
God damn, DJ.
That's a physical altercation, my nigga. In my
Hey
book,
man, the camera is rolling. Hey man, let's see how we handle it.
altercation. Me and it's
He's
not one on
holding
one.
his
We jumping
cheeks,
you, we
bro.
hitting you with chairs. Like, you might get stabbed. You might get, you know what I mean? For real, you not like you leaving back.
But you know what though? Ain't even had to go that deep. If Anton had talked to this nigga stern and let him know he's not on that type time without having to say it in so much words, bro, these niggas know who they play with, bro. You can't let them niggas slide, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You can't be
Bro,
because
did you
some of
see?
them, don't get me wrong, some of them is respectful and they ain't on trying nobody who ain't with that shit. But them niggas like him, you can't be too hiki key. You gotta talk to him on some stern shit. Like, you know what
But
I
he's
mean?
showing you why he won. Because you gotta, what did he ask him? This man is fucking, this is deep in psychology. He said, when he said you would turn me down, and the nigga said, what you mean? He said, more important than water. And if you flip that question, now most men, including myself, will answer the same way. If you ask somebody, yo, water or your ass, I'm gonna say, you know what I mean? Of course, my ass is more important than water, right? I'm gonna protect my ass over
Yeah,
water.
facts.
But
Facts.
if somebody was in a real situation where they was dying, almost dying of thirst, and somebody was like, "Yo, you can have all the water you want, but bend over." A lot of niggas is going to choose. So he's saying, "I would choose to take you, even if I had the option of water and I was thirsty." That's deep.
That is
That's why he's
crazy, bro.
winning. Yo, I want you more than you want me out not to have you, bro. You don't even want it
Yeah,
as bad as I
yeah,
want it.
yeah.
That's animalistic, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's let somebody to the stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Let's let Poppy Blanco the tether to the motherfucking stage. Goddamn tether. You know what I'm saying? You come to the stage. What's going on? Let's get a
What's
mic
good?
check.
How you doing?
Chilling like a villain. You remember this video, man? When Fleece tried to make a pass on Anton. This is crazy work, man. Crazy.
This is the most embarrassing shit ever, man. But I remember I said it back then. I wouldn't be surprised. This was like a play, like a, you know what I mean? But that just like I just threw that out there. You know what I mean? Like maybe this shit was like
a
on
skit
purpose. Or like on purpose, like, hey man, but I don't think
what
that you never
what I would say to that Blanco, he does say outlandish shit on purpose to get views. But
there you go.
Anton didn't plan for him to say that shit. You know what I'm saying? He's catching
Yeah, bro.
Anton off guard too many times and shit. And I got the Boondocks clip after. As a matter of fact, let me
Listen,
play
I
the
sent you the
Boondocks.
trick thing too.
We
But
played it after. We played it after we because after
The
this we better get into the stabbing, right?
yeah,
yeah, the
Check it.
thing is with the thing is that at the end, Anton he did the correct thing, bro. No overreact, no go wild on that man, bro. But like I don't think I would be able to contain myself, bro. I know that for a fact, bro. Like we would have to squabble right in there,
I
my
ain't gonna
nigga,
hold you,
because
bro. I don't even think he would have tried me. Or let me say that I don't think he would have continued to try me. Cause how I would have answered him, he would have chilled the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Anton was communicating that he's serious enough. You know what I'm saying? Cause he was laughing. Cause Buddy was trying to make it as a joke. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably what they do. Try to, like when you talk to a girl, you
to
try to
see
make
how
them
far
laugh
he
if
can
they
take
stuck
it.
up. Right.
Yeah,
If you talk to a chick that's a little serious, you try to make them laugh. Like I think that's
yeah.
what he's trying to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I would be able to let that nigga slide. Like, we would have to, it would be some furniture movie up in that piece, bro. Because the way
Right.
I look at it is, nigga, you say this to me because you think you can get that off on me, bro.
Right, you
That's
trying
how
me
my
like a
brain.
bitch. It's like you trying me like a
Exactly.
bitch, bro. That's crazy.
So in your mind, you telling me that, like, nigga, I'm telling you this because, nigga, I think you a bitch, and if you buck up, nigga, I'ma whoop your ass and take it. Like, nah, nigga, we're gonna have to gamble, bro.
Let's see how Anton handle it.
More
He did
importantly,
it
Wilder, you should know what I mean.
the corporate way.
No, but look how he was laughing. Look how Anton
no.
giggled like a schoolgirl. Check this out.
Uh-uh.
And shouts out to Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Yo, check this out. This is what you call blushing.
More importantly, Wilder, you should know what I mean.
Wow.
Bro. Oh my God.
I can't see it, please.
He said, I can't. This is the second, third, fourth time he telling us, please, he don't see it happening to him. You know what I mean?
And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Choosing the hard way.
Listen, I just can't even picture myself ever being locked up.
It's good. It's good.
I will do anything to stay out of prison. Like
Yo, a nigga that said that is crazy. Don't say that anything is wild.
Exactly. It's included
That
in
is
there.
He
crazy.
didn't say I can't picture myself getting it in with another nigga. He said I
Look,
can't
man,
picture
look, man.
myself getting locked up.
Saying you would
It's in
do
the
anything,
detail.
saying you would do anything to not get locked up. I'm not only thinking about telling, I'm thinking about the wireless of shit, bro. That's crazy, bro.
I mean, oh my
You know
God.
what I'm saying? Shit. Not even
It was
one
like
night or
flirt.
one weekend, not even on Friday and come home Monday, Anton. You know what I'm saying? The weekend, you know what I mean? Shit.
There was like the weirdest flirt situation when that nigga Fatty reacted to this shit. And I was like, yo, is this real? Like, this nigga was literally shooting his chest, huh?
Yeah, that nigga was flirting with Anton. Look how Anton was giggling at that shit. This shit is crazy.
Listen, I just can't even picture myself ever being locked up.
It's good. It's good.
I will do anything to stay out of prison. Like I won't steal, kill, destroy, nothing.
That's good.
I knew from a very early age that I'm not built for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so I just never even wanted to put myself in that hypothetical
Good
situation.
thing you
So when I was seeing you,
I ain't saying this to be disrespectful.
no, I don't think it's disrespectful. I think that it's
I think
Bro, that's where you went wrong again. Don't tell that man that is not disrespectful, bro. You're gonna continue that shit. Yeah, that's past disrespect. That's coloring too close to the line.
to put myself in that hypothetical
Good
situation.
thing you
So when I was seeing you,
I ain't saying this to be disrespectful.
no, I don't think it's disrespectful. I think that it's
I think you cute for real. But
me.
Look.
Yo, I nearly spit my shit out, bro. I forgot about that part. Yo, I forgot that part caught me out, bro. Nah, bro. No, I gotta get up from my seat, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, you're doing too much, bro. I gotta punch you in your shit, bro.
No,
I ain't saying this to be
Cause he buttering the man up. He telling I ain't saying this to be disrespectful. And usually when people say that, is that they about to say some shit that's gonna come off disrespectful as fuck, right? Because they heard it playing in
Right.
their brain before.
I mean, no
That hypothetical
disrespect,
situation.
but you know that there's suspect is coming.
Right. Like, bro, how you gonna tell a man no disrespect, but I think you cute? That is that is crazy, bro. That is wild to me.
For a known booty taker.
Right.
And he gonna say, "Who, me? You think I'm cute? Oh my god,
Yeah, Anton is like,
It,
who? You
it,
me? You picked me?
me?
yo, which doctor, what about, will y'all look at it different if it was like a, let's just say, I don't know. Let's just use like some modeling niggas, like from Victoria, Victoria's Secret for women, for like Gucci or something. They're modeling some shit, and then man number one, he say this about man number two. Hey man, that's a good looking man right there. He got all the bitches. Do you see that as a disrespect right there?
I see that disrespect is just suspicious because as men we gotta go out of our way to show who's who, man. You know what I'm saying? It's too blurry. That's why we say pause and shit. We can't just let shit just stay. Cause when you listen to a lot of old heads talk, they say a lot of pause shit. Cause back then it was a different climate. But now we gotta let it be known because people like joking on us for saying pause, right? But they wasn't saying nothing when everybody was putting black guys as the poster child for being on the low, and every time they got a HIV commercial is a black man. So what the fuck? We gotta say pause. We gotta let motherfuckers know who is who and who is not who and shit like that. We gotta do that shit because y'all not about to use us as the fucking. I know disrespect to people and their lifestyle, but it's like there's niggas that do coke, right? Them niggas is proud to let you know, yo, boss out the white, boss out the girl, boss out the soft and shit. But I don't fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I want to
Right.
let it be known. No, I don't fuck with that shit. I fuck with, but I'm gonna reiterate it, bro. So you can't be mad when we saying pause. It might be a joke, but a lot of time, a lot of us gotta let people know that we ain't on that type shit. You know what I'm saying? Show so to sell in the house. You know what I mean? So I don't see
Yo,
nothing wrong with pausing. You know what
this
I
was
mean?
nasty work, bro.
Yeah, it is crazy. That's too close to the line.
You know what I'm saying? And
He
so
passed the line,
I just
nigga.
never even wanted to put
Yeah,
myself.
when he called the man cute, he passed the line.
They gonna touchdown, nigga. You about to score a touchdown after that.
I'm not built for that. You know what I'm saying? And so I just never even wanted to put myself in that hypothetical
Good thing
situation.
you
So when
don't.
I was seeing you,
Look, I ain't saying this to be disrespectful.
no, I don't think it's disrespectful. I think that it's
I think you cute for real. But
me?
Yeah.
Not
But
me.
not in that look. Listen,
Not me.
I'm saying, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Anton is
About to
wild.
laugh it off. You about to
Anton is
laugh
a
it off.
brave ass nigga, bro. What the fuck is you doing?
Anton know he don't got no violence in his body. He don't got no violence to offer. So he's just like, yo, I'm gonna laugh it off and hope this nigga
Right.
if you a man that got
I
violence
don't
in your
care if I don't got no. I don't care how swole a nigga is,
he not
how much
swole.
MMA. I'm not, bro. I'm not going down with that type of shit without a fight. Certain shit, I'd be like, you got it. Yeah, you with your girl is a 7 niggas. You know what I'm saying? But if it's some niggas testing your manhood on some grape and shit, I don't even give a fuck if I'm with a fucking puppy, nigga. I gotta throw down, bro. Cause that's like,
Yeah,
cause
but
I'm a skinny nigga too, and I already, you know what I'm saying? As a skinny nigga, you know what I mean? You be thinking niggas be wanting to try you and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that is
I
crazy.
think people pick and choose who they want to try, bro. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Anthem in the corporate world, he handled it the perfect way. You see what I'm saying? He laughed it up. At the same time, the other guy, he look at Anto like a hoe, my nigga. Like, let's be honest. He looking at him like a straight up like, yo, if
Like a
me and you
chick,
was on lock, yeah, like if me and you was on lockdown, my nigga, I'ma take your booty, my nigga.
you'll
Like,
be my
ain't nothing
girlfriend.
you can do
You'll be
about
my nigga say you'll be my girlfriend if you be washing my clothes and shit. You know what I
it. Type
mean?
of shit, son. And that's the part that would have infuriated me, nigga. We would have had to get down, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't think you gotta be like how swole a nigga is. Like, it's certain niggas. I don't care if he's skinny, tall, swole. You look at this nigga and you be like, yeah, this nigga look like he about that program, man. Leave this nigga alone. People
That's
pick and
fucked up.
choose, bro.
That's crazy. Let's see how it goes so we could get back into the stabbing, right?
True, for real. But
Not me.
yeah.
Not
But
me.
not in that look. Listen,
Not me.
I'm saying, hold up.
Uh-oh.
Good looking. Let's say it like that. Good looking. Well, if you want,
You see the man looking, and bro, you could tell because Anton's laughing, he's continuing, bro. I'm telling you, if a nigga talked to him in a different tone, he would say something completely different, bro.
disrespectful.
No. I don't think it's disrespectful. I think that it's
I
a.
think you cute, for real. But
Not me.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Not
But
me.
not in that look. Listen,
Not me.
I'm saying, hold up.
You're like, let me get my game
Good
right.
looking. Let's say
Yeah,
it like that.
that's
I
what
was
I'm looking
always
at,
taught.
bro. That's yo,
Nigga, like,
bro.
hold on, let me get my. I
This
know my
man is
game tighter than this.
bro. This man is literally talking to Anton like he's a girl he's trying to bag, bro. Like
Listen,
dead ass. He's Anton is not a man in this man eyes no more. Well, probably is because he's into that shit. But he's
Yeah, he's
talking to this
gay.
man like a straight woman, bro. Like
but hold on. You know what I
Good
was
look.
always taught is never to let too many people see your teeth when you show your teeth too much. You know what I'm saying? And you see every fucking tooth in this nigga's mouth, bro. He's
and what that
smiling all
means,
the way
he's a
back in the
sucker.
back.
If you show all your teeth, what that mean? You a sucker?
Yeah, that's like that's showing weakness. You know what I'm saying? Like showing people you're showing too much of your teeth. You
Where
know
you
what I'm
get
saying?
that
You got
from?
all these teeth.
I never
I
Where
heard
I
you
don't
that.
know.
heard
get
that
that from?
before. I heard that before.
Yeah,
Nah.
don't be smiling up at these niggas' faces too much. That's showing you weak.
I heard when people try when you doing no, but I heard that when you're doing business with people, you don't try to when they're joking with you, you don't try to hiki too much because they're gonna then try to take advantage of you type shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You can't be too friendly because they're gonna start. And some people, bro, I don't see people like some people don't know how to negotiate, bro. Like I'm always gonna try to get it. I don't even give a fuck if the price tag say 100. If I know I could talk you down a little bit, I'll do that shit.
I'm the same way. The same
listen,
exact
I
way,
think
nigga.
that
You know who's worse with that? My dad, bro. My dad would hold them up at Walmart, Target. That nigga don't give a fuck, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna
I
get
think
a deal. You know what I mean?
we need to
So,
bring
so
I
back
do
being a
that.
man. I get it that we have like gays and different like lifestyles, but I think we need to bring back being a man and being able to set boundaries and not have to just accept everything without it becoming a phobia. People
but you
need to
know what, though,
understand
DJ
how.
Genesis? We need y'all to help that shit. Cause a lot of times is now we be allowing that shit. No disrespect, but a lot of times we be needing. Cause look at this. We could only talk about certain type of lifestyle, and not to bash nobody. People doing what they do, but I'm talking about when you imposing your shit on other people who ain't with that shit. We could talk so much about it, but you could talk way more about it than us. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? We could only
But you
say
know
so
what's
much.
I don't think it's right now. Anton is a married man. I don't think it's right for this gay man to be trying to hit on Anton knowing that he's married. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what though, Anton is okay with it. So we what could you know what I mean? What could we do? But watch and laugh
yeah,
because Anton is
yeah,
laughing.
yeah. The crazy part is that women is the number one buddy with
Harborers.
the with the rainbow people, bro. Like, yo,
Right.
most women want to have a rainbow bestie to do their hair and nails, or the bestie they go out all the time with. Like, we know that straight men don't hang out with rainbow people. We know that.
Unless they in their family or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Not even that, witch doctor. Trust me, I know.
No,
I
but
got
that's the
homies.
only time I seen straight dudes that kicking it with that's the only
Well,
time I see it when it's like the family member, one of their cousin or somebody, and then hanging out with them and they crowd. They hanging out with the straight people crowd. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. From my point of view, the people that happens to have rainbow family members, my homies see them in the club. They act like they don't even know the nigga.
It's
Like,
fucked
I'm
up.
dead ass. I'm dead ass.
It's fucked up. Hey man. Hey man. Let's see where this shit goes. So far is already bad. It can't get worse.
I'm saying, hold up. Good looking.
Nigga said,
Let's say it like that. Good looking.
Go ahead. Before we go, I'm about to play it straight too. After. Go ahead. Y'all got it. You got it on Friday.
No, I was just laughing at him taking that breath. That nigga was like, he was just taking that moment.
Somebody said nobody hate gays like a closet gay. And shout out to Smitty too. I just seen Smitty in the chat. Shout out to Smitty. Yeah, somebody said nobody hate gay more than a closet gay. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Nobody hate them peoples, man. People don't care about them peoples like that, bro. Most people mind their business, bro.
Especially black people. I don't think black people is like. I don't think we super homophobic and shit like that.
No.
That's
like
bro.
saying
You can go to
only
the
people that
Look at
hate
the black
black
church. Just go to the black church, bro. Just go into a black church, bro. You're gonna see a lot of flamboyant shit on the stage.
There
With
you
it.
go.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to
We
make
can
a
go to the
statement
store
about
right now.
homophobia.
We can go to the store right now. We can go any place. There's a bunch of rainbow people in there. We're just gonna look and sit down and get our food, bro. People don't care like they're trying to make it seem. People don't care.
Bro,
And
sometimes
it's
they
the
might
whole
crack a joke. If one of them crack a joke, I'll bust out laughing. Like I'm not like you and shit like that. I just don't want you to fucking try me. That's where I draw the line. Like don't try me, and I'm not even in your world. Like cause it's people that are straight that I'm not even in their world. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't frequent certain places and do certain shit. So as long as you ain't infringing on what I got going on, like I don't like I'm not even bothering you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why I wanted to talk about the whole trick thing, because the only thing he was talking about is the thing being in schools. And then the guy goes up and says, "Well, I just don't understand all this homophobia." And I'm like, so now anybody talking and discussing anything that has to do with the LGBT is now homophobia? Like it's a
And
phobia.
that's what I don't like. How come, like, as a matter of fact, straight people could joke on each other. You know what I'm saying? But if you joke on a gay person, it's like, god damn. Like, we tell black jokes. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like,
But I want to say something about phobia, right? Because a lot of times words we use them in one way, and I think words are like coins. At the very least, they have two sides to it. So let's think about this. Somebody discussing children being indoctrinated is a fear. But it's not something that we should demonize them and say, yo, you're homophobic or transphobic. It's like, yes, I have a phobia. Why? Because the large percentage of people that are in that community commit suicide. It usually involves self-mutilation, all of these other kind of things. So yes, I am phobic. I have a phobic mentality towards you having children, thinking that this is an alternative to them having struggles in their lives before they go through puberty, all these kind of things where someone might challenge themselves. But when we think about phobia, it's like, oh, you're being transphobic. It's like, of course I am.
Right. Because I want to have grandkids and stuff like that.
right. You afraid that your bloodline is, you know what I'm saying? You afraid
Right,
for
I
the
am
future.
afraid. I am afraid. Don't judge me for my fears. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
how come you could? That's like victim blaming. That low key
Right.
seem like victim blaming. Because if I'm afraid and I'm traumatized, I'm the victim. You know what I'm saying? I'm uncomfortable.
Very
I
few
think
things scare me.
I think as a man, bro, you should be able to say and do what the hell you feel and say however you feel like, bro. Worrying about what other people might react to what you're saying, that's on them. It shouldn't be on you.
Yep. It should be like that, but you know how it is. You know what I mean? Because you know
I don't
what
care what
the
other
media,
people think.
no, I'm talking about like the media and stuff, like in your own place, like your own area, like the fuck you could say whatever the fuck you want, but it's just that people try to censor you with certain shit. It's kind of like how we can't talk about small hats and all of that shit, but when it comes to
Right.
anything about derogatory about black people, you could talk about that shit until the fucking world ends. So when you talk about any other demographic of people, is the shit turn into some weird shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But let's check this out and get back because I want to get into the stabbing shit, right?
Disrespectful.
No. I don't think it's disrespectful. I think that it's
I think you cute for real. But
me?
Yeah.
Not me.
Not even that. Look, listen,
Not me.
Nigga from Glorilla Hood. Niggas the truth.
I'm saying
Nigga said not
Hold
me.
up.
good looking. Let's say it like that. Good looking. Well, if you was locked up,
Like, that's better.
if you was locked up, yeah. And we was locked up, I would talk to you.
Ooh.
And he ended it on that.
Wait, what?
No, come on now. He was. I think he was flattered that police liked him because how you
I
end
think
on that note?
Anton was having a little bit too much fun with that interview, man.
You ended on that.
He was enjoying the attention. Yeah, he was.
I
He
know
was
flattery
enjoying
when I
that
see it.
special attention a little too much. You know what I mean? But let's get back to the case. There's a little funny shit. Let's get back to this case. Is a little bit more on the serious side. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Shaz had sent us this clip. We gotta play this clip. Damn, Shaz. I'll still play it because we just played the flea shit. Let me check this shit out.
When I see one and he looks good to me, when I go see him, I say, you come here. I say, I'm telling you what, I like you and I want you. And we can do it the easy way or the hard way. So the choice is yours, right?
You see, right at that moment is when you swing on a nigga. Straight up. The easy way or the fucking take the what and left the what?
Well, he gave Anton the easy way. He said, "Hey, I like you. I think you're cute."
Oh, Anton took the easy way. He
Boy,
was
see there.
giggling. He took the easy road. He's like, you know what I mean? Let's get to O'Shea Duke Jackson covering the stabbing. But he's gonna point on some shit that is kind of important when it comes to this shit, because a lot of Charleston white type characters, they're gonna get this type of Negro wake up call, as we call it, right? Check this out.
Buddy, it's your boy O'Shea Duke Jackson back at it again with another episode of the Celebrity Junk. So, family, I want to talk a little bit about.
And we're gonna speed this up a little bit, right? Shouts out to O'Shea. We all probably subscribe to O'Shea by now. O'Shea is a legend in these YouTube streets, and he don't flag you for his content. You know what I mean? Shouts out.
Karmelo Anthony, not the basketball player Karmelo Anthony. Karmelo Anthony, the young brother that is 17 years old, remaining in police custody on a $1 million bond. And as you know, he is charged with murder for stabbing Austin Metcalf at a track meet. Okay. And I just kind of want to talk about this because this has led to further discussion. And this further discussion deals with Jason Whitlock and Nick Fuentes. Now, Nick Fuentes is a white supremacist. And Nick Fuentes has said that their situation is just a microcosm of a bigger issue. Basically, blacks are dangerous and you cannot trust them. And white people.
And I'm pretty sure y'all familiar with Nick Fuentes, right?
Yeah, I heard a little bit about him.
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah, he was on Pearly. I think he got her channel. I think he helped get her channel taken down or lose.
I think him and Kanye are best buds, aren't they?
I could have swear, what?
Him and Kanye are best buddies right now.
What? Jesus Christ. Well, where you get this from?
That's what everybody's saying. Him that he's been taking pictures of them with his Nazi shirt on. They love each other. They're best buddies.
So Nick Fuentes hanging out with Kanye West.
Yeah.
How you spell his last name? Nick.
F-U-E-N as a Nancy T-E-S.
My question is, isn't that like a Spanish name? Why is he racist?
Yeah, I heard he's mixed with Hispanic. That's why
do you know that they got pure white Latino people? I mean Hispanic people, right? I hope you know that.
Right. That shit is a
right, but
Hispanic's not a race. I hope you know that too.
Yeah. And it is a picture with him and Nick Fuentes. I don't know if they're best buds. People probably just saying that for political shit, but we over here being political left or right. We ain't give a fuck. What'd you say, bro?
I think that was the time when Kanye first was going in on the Jews, and he went on Alex Jones' show. And he was doing a running for president thing. And he was just ruffling feathers.
Okay.
I think there's some recent pictures of them still being cool.
I think it's a stretch to say that they're best friends. How would we know unless they say that they're best friends? Like, how would we know? You know what I'm saying? Do they know each other kids? I gotta see Kanye with the white boy kids. Then I'll know that they're best friends. With his kids and his wife, all in the same picture. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Taking a picture doesn't mean anything. Kanye probably done took a million pictures, bro. That doesn't mean they're friends.
Yeah.
People don't want to live anywhere around them.
And I will tell you this,
as plainly as possible, I don't want to live around black people. I just don't. It would be irresponsible if I had a wife and kids to live near black people. It just would be. And that's not to say that every black person is violent. It's not to say that every black person is the same way. But we watch the news. We read the papers. When you drive downtown in Chicago, you know who you got to look out for and worry about. When you're...
Nigga, you know, let me let him talk a little bit. And y'all could chime in. I'll let y'all chime in first, because this nigga is retarded.
You're black people. It just would be. And that's not to say that every black person is violent. It's not to say that every black person is the same way. But we watch the news. We read the papers. When you drive downtown in Chicago, you know who you got to look out for and worry about when you're thinking about whether you're going to get carjacked, when you're worried about catching a stray bullet, when you're worried about who's going to pull up on the side of the road and literally shove a rifle in your face and steal your iPhone or shoot you point blank, execution style, in Lincoln Park. We know who's doing it. I don't want to live near them. I don't want to be near them. They make me nervous. That's a survival instinct. And the way this story...
Would this be black? Is he blackophobia? Is this blackphobia? Is he blackphobic?
Yes, he's blackphobia.
This is just a shitty way to get attention, bro.
Right.
This is all it is. This is all it is, bro. Bro, people that really believe this, they don't let you know, bro. This man, and guess what, witch doctor? You actually reacting by hand, you kind of making his point, because if people just leave this nigga alone, this is what he wants. He wants people to react to this shit, create the comments. Because
I'm not even sub to his channel. This is we making O'Shea some bread, but this is about the stabbing. What the video is talking about, right? Because his talking points, he says it, but there's black people that do the same exact thing, bro. Like, he's just doing it as him, but you know there's a bunch of black people that rush to do this. Look at like Chaotic Truth, and yeah, some of them be clout chasing and you know, grifting and shit like that. But that's what this video that O'Shea uploaded was about, you know.
Do you think that this little Chihuahua looking white boy is outside around niggas saying this, bro?
Never, bro. I don't even think real white supremacists, I don't even think they recognize him as a real white supremacist, because number one, his last name is
underground,
Fuentes, and he's Fuentes. He's not pure. He's like mixed with a lot of shit. As a matter of fact, he's mixed with Irish. I was just watching a video.
Like Italian, something like that.
He got Italian, Irish, and Mexican. He got Italian, Irish, and Mexican, bro.
Yeah, but then again, a lot of those people come from like Europe. You see what I'm saying? The white, like you I don't know when you're in Florida, you see Cubans that are blonde hair, blue eyes.
But Irish people wasn't always white. They late white. You know what I'm saying?
No, they are white. They just a different kind of white. It's kind of like pretty much like the people trying to do.
But they're not the upper echelon, because remember at first they wasn't classified as white. They had to till later on they get into the white class. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. You just said it. Yeah. It's kind of like you know, when we get into the on this YouTube shit, like people trying to say like we're not black. I'm like, okay, nigga, you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Even though that we are black as hell, we just know a better American black, but we still in the Negro race.
Yeah. It's kind of like the same thing. It's just that they name their phenotype white. You know what I'm saying? And they name our shit black. All right, let me see.
Story unfolded. It's sort of interesting. Apparently, this white student, this Austin Metcalf, confronted a friend of the killer, presumably black also, and said something like, hey, you're sitting in the wrong spot. You're in my spot, something like this. And that's when the black guy jumped in and stabbed him to death.
What?
Stop the cap.
Come on, man. And this is why I be saying these people this is not the story I heard. He's saying the guy told the black guy to move, and the black guy just stabbed him. That's crazy to me, bro. No, I didn't watch. No, he's the only person that I heard say this shit.
Apparently, this white student, this Austin Metcalf, confronted a friend of the killer, presumably black also, and said something like, hey, you're sitting in the wrong spot. You're in my spot, something like this. And that's when the black guy jumped in and stabbed him to death. Unfortunately, we just don't know. When you're on
And just how we using the language, stab him to death sound like multiple stab. The dude, I think the dude stabbed him one time and ran away.
the subway, when you're driving in your car, when you're in the city streets, you don't know whether the black person in proximity to you is one of the good ones or one of the ones who is going to summon an unbelievable, I mean, literally for people like us, an unthinkable level of spontaneous brutality, senseless and merciless violence in an instant. We don't know. There's ambiguity. You're sitting on a subway. You look across. You see someone acting strange or aggressive. Is this someone who is going to pull out a knife and in 2 seconds slit my throat and kill me? Or is this just someone who's having a bad day? We don't know. I'm not willing to risk my life to find out. It's not worth it to me. I'm not willing to.
Yeah, he's exaggerating. The same thing like when we see the police. Well, I ain't gonna hold you. When we see the police, we don't know.
Man,
we don't know if they're good or they're insane. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
You know what's so crazy is that what's his name? Anthony is only 130 pounds and 5'9". Metcalf is like 200.
Let DJ Genesis, my fault, but you getting ahead of the show. Like we're gonna get to all of them parts just now, right? Let me let up a few people to the stage. First, we got my boy, the motherfucking clout chaser. Oh no, this is not a clout chaser himself. This I thought it was Fighter, cause you know Fighter be Fighter 7. This is Smitty.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
And we also have two people that I've never seen before. Appreciate you coming to the channel. We need to know who you are. Can I get a peace sign? Can I get a something? DJ Genesis might know y'all.
Yo, it's Michael Lionheart in the fucking building, baby. Let's go.
What's good? Can I get a peace sign? And thank you for being in the building.
Listen, I have ops, bro. I don't want to dox myself.
My banner is up. I'm the only one that could see you. I'm trying to make listen to the instructions carefully. Listen to the instructions carefully to make sure you're not corn bombing my channel. I need you to put up a peace sign or I'm gonna drop you and ban you from the fucking stream. So let me get a peace sign in 5, 4.
Whoa, wait, my camera's not ready. My camera's not ready, bro.
Okay.
All
right, Roman. Next person, Roman. Okay, Roman, you good? Roman gave me a peace sign. Damn, is there a way I could just have 2 cameras up? God damn, can I just have a couple? It should be a way I could not have the cameras up and we could still. All right, I appreciate it. Let me see. Okay, we can't see everybody. All right, this is cool right here. This is good right here. This is good right here, and we could add more people. All right, cool. Go ahead. What's going on? Let me add Smitty to the stage too, because Smitty is cammed up. So what's good, gentlemen? Michael
good,
and
yeah, that's Nicholas J. That's my boy right there, Nicholas J. Fuentes, baby. That's my nigga right there, bro. He's a real nigga.
Yo, you fucking cave maggot. Go crawl back in your mom's pussy, nigga. Get the fuck on up out of here. Roman, you came with a nigga too, so you banned from. I never seen you before. Fuck out of here. Kick them ban. You see, it's easy.
I've been trying.
It's only a matter of time before they start doing some monkey shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Fucking nigga, get the fuck on, bro.
I always like ask myself, since I've been doing this YouTube shit for 2-3 years though, what is the goal for these people to do this? Like,
bro, we don't go at the channel. Bro, show me the black equivalent to that shit. Who the fuck goes to these niggas shit and do that shit, bro? Like,
just like what is it to gain? Like, you come over here and pop that, and let's just assume that a few black people do it, right? The question still remains the same. What do you have to gain about doing that, like a showing dicks and all of that? Like, what do you gain?
Them
That's
niggas
weird. These people is weirdos,
and show you gay corn, and they corn bomb your channel with gay corn, bro. Like weirdo shit, bro. Y'all could block them if you see them in the chat, bro. I don't know them niggas, bro. Like block.
I feel sorry for these people, bro.
Like, you know these niggas is not getting no box, bro. You got a lot of time on your hand, bro. You need to go and, you know what I'm saying? Shit, do something constructive, nigga. It's on a Friday. Look what them niggas trying to do on a Friday. We chilling. Them niggas going where they not needed and doing some weirdo shit. But let's continue the clip though.
To put myself in a position to find out.
Now, Jason Whitlock, who works for Blaze, he's also a black conservative, came out and called Nick Fuentes demonic. This is interesting because typically Jason Whitlock is one of those guys that usually agrees 100% with white supremacists, but he's now trying to say, hey, this as a Christian man, we need to come out and not just denigrate all black people, but this is a society problem. I don't know why the hell he said that, but that was.
So he came out and he called they boy Nick Fuentes, you know what I'm saying? They you know what I'm saying, these glazers who glaze on his you know, his pecker and shit. He told the nigga that's demonic because the guy, you know, he's on some black conservative shit and he aligned with certain white people because he think they share his Christian conservative value. So this is a Negro getting a Negro wake-up call, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Negro wake-up call, live and direct.
Was his defense. And when Nick Fuentes heard, and this is basically what he said here.
Ties it all together is we've never tried the proper solution. We've never, rather than give in to bigotry, rather than to give in to skin color bias, we've never legitimately fought back against a culture that has been installed by Hollywood, the music industry, the idols set up in the culture. We've never said,
bro, what is this nigga talking about? What is he saying the problem is? The idol culture? What the fuck is he on, bro? That's why they doing him how they did him, bro. They know he naked and vulnerable because he ain't got his own people to back him because he tried to isolate himself from his own kind. You know what I'm saying? On some weirdo shit.
Yep. Rather than give in to bigotry, rather than to give in to skin color bias, we've never legitimately fought back against a culture that has been installed by Hollywood, the music industry, the idols set up in the culture. We've never said, hey, men, black, white, those of you that believe in Jesus Christ, let's come together under that umbrella. Let's come together under Christian culture and obedience to Jesus Christ. We've never tried that as the solution.
Now, why he said that, I don't know, because Nick Fuentes was definitely on his ass, and he gave him his call.
So now Nick Fuentes is about the tier one in this nigga, right? Go ahead, boy.
And by the way, you are a token. Hey, Jason.
Yo, my bad. Let me just play it for you.
As the solution.
Now, why he said that, I don't know, because Nick Fuentes was definitely on his ass, and he gave him his call.
And by the way, you are a token. Hey, Jason, you're a token. You are in conservative media as a black guy that can confer upon white people that...
You know, it's crazy. I done heard people talk about token Negroes before, but I never heard a white person call a black man a token Negro. That is crazy, bro. That is wild. I never heard somebody say that shit.
Dignity of not being called a racist for having their views. That's why you, by the way, you are a token. Hey, Jason, you're a token. You are in conservative media as a black guy that can confer upon white people the dignity of not being called a racist for having their views. That's why you get paid. And that's why I don't, because I didn't have the privilege of being born black. I was born white, so there's a limit on what I can say. There's a limit on what I can say without being penalized.
You say what?
At least he knows being black is privilege. And you literally just said that about Charleston White and them, how they basically be talking the white talking points that the white people can't really say. You literally just said this.
Yep. He's literally blackface, like literally. You know what I'm saying? Charleston White might as well be a white person. Yeah, if any weirdos in the channel posting any weird like racist shit, don't time them out, ban the ass from the chat. Ban them. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got nothing to add. Fucking ban them.
Paid. And that's why I don't, because I didn't have the privilege of being born black. I was born white, so there's a limit on what I can say. There's a limit on what I can say without being penalized in the so-called free marketplace of ideas. And everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows. And everybody's sick of it, especially in the conservative.
Yeah, I think that is true that he's like, why is he saying that he can't? I just think he don't want to be like, people want to do racist shit, but don't want to be called racist. And that's the craziest shit to me. Like, I stand on your shit, bro. Like, I respect a racist who stand on their racist shit more than a nigga who's trying to do on the low racism. Like, stand on your shit, bro. Just let your nuts hang. Pause. You know what I mean? So the Zyrax, she said, "Oh my God, that crybaby Nick. Hey, he's crying, but he's chastising somebody that need to be chastised. I appreciate you two for gifting us one motherfucking membership. This Zyrax, my Asian sister in the motherfucking building. Let's go."
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you, Zyrax, and I forgot I got these videos on loop. My bad. Let's continue, right?
Conservative space that blacks have had it easy. It is, and I don't doubt that he's a sincere person. I'm sure he's a sincere person. I'm sure he's genuine. But you are playing by a different set of rules, pal. You have training wheels on. You think you've earned it?
I low-key, I agree with him a little bit, bro. Because it's like, let's say you put a white rapper or a female rapper, like what we was just saying earlier. You know what I'm saying? Or you put like a Hispanic person in a position you don't normally see them in. Or you put, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be the token and you're gonna stand out. You know what I'm saying? Females rappers stand out, white rappers stand out. Man, if you be, there's an obese rapper, Dave Blunts. He stand out because he's obese. Anything that's different from the norm, it'll just stand out. It just is what it is.
Yeah, but tokenism has a specific history to it. Like, tokenism is about, like, it goes back to the house nigga, field nigga shit, where so basically a token Negro is the ideal Negro for white supremacy. So it's not just somebody that sticks out. So in the movie Django, Samuel L. Jackson was a token Negro. This is why when he first met Django, fucking Leonardo DiCaprio's character was like, yeah, you two ought to love each other. You know what I mean? Because he understood, like, this is my token and this is a free nigga. So their mentalities has no option but to clash. You know what I mean? But yeah, tokenism is about siding with white supremacy. It's not just sticking out.
Okay. He's saying that because the guy is a token, the guy got more privilege in the conservative space than him. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because they need that. They need a black token more than they would need a white, because white people's white. As a black person, they could say, well, look, it gotta be true. Look at the black person saying it. So he's less valuable than a black mouth that says that. You know what I mean? Because they could easily, and then on top of that, who's to really cancel a black racist? What are they really being canceled from when their platform isn't a black platform? They don't got black people supporting them to begin with. So their whole thing is, you know what I mean, is that side, is the tokenism. Until they get to a point where it matters. Because it always does. It does always get to a point where it matters. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's all the way up to the presidential thing where they're like, well, we need these black votes. Eventually, the black voice and support matters. And they be thinking that we so silly that they could do us foul and then we'll support them later. Like, we got short-term memory, which sometimes...
Right.
Everything you have. Take a look around at your studio, your contract, your employees. If you said the stuff that you said as a white person, your ass would be gone. And everybody knows that. You're on Blaze hosting E. Michael Jones talking about the Jews. It's a good thing you're black, because if you weren't, you would have been fired like Elijah Schaffer.
But that's the thing. You doing it and you would be fired, but the white supremacist conservative crowd, they're gonna still find a way to compensate you and fuck with you. But if the black guy, the token guy, if he got fired, they're not gonna necessarily fuck with him like that. You know what I'm saying? Look how much tokens they done. They always get a Negro wake up call. They always be disposable eventually. You know what I mean?
You would have been fired like every other white person. Everybody knows that. Take a good look at everything around you because you did not compete to get that. You got it because people feel sorry. People don't want to be called racist. They feel sorry. They need a black person to give them credibility.
Damn.
And if you can't see that,
he actually snitched on himself. He's saying that they need a black person to give them credibility. This is crazy to say, bro.
You're just as ignorant as BLM. If you can't see that, if you can't be honest with yourself about that, you're just as ignorant as the marchers. As a matter of fact, you are as ignorant as the marchers. Just another ignorant crybaby. And you know what? I have
this man crying and calling the other nigga cry. That shit is wild to me, bro.
No hatred. I really don't. I'm a little bit frustrated with the fact that people are going to challenge my credibility based on what I say, knowing what I've sacrificed, what has happened to me, what has happened to my family. And I'm not trying to play the world's smallest violin, but my sacrifice has been considerable. I have had a considerably more difficult go than almost anybody because I was willing to tell the truth before it's fashionable about Israel, about race, about globalization, about a wide variety of subjects. Ever since I was 18 years old.
Okay.
I have been censored. I have been financially blacklisted, had to endure financial hardship. I've been targeted. My family's been targeted. So for somebody to come and challenge.
Right at the man cry, then call a man, say another man crying, then he proceed to cry again. Now he's a victim. Listen to this shit. I wish if we had that violin that fighter be playing.
Than almost anybody because I was willing to tell the truth before it's fashionable about Israel, about race, about globalization, about a wide variety of subjects. Ever since I was 18 years old. I have been censored. I have been financially blacklisted, had to endure financial hardship. I've been targeted. My family's been targeted. So for somebody to come and challenge my credibility or whether I'm being honest, it's totally outrageous. I have no hatred in my heart for people. I have no hatred.
Stop the cap.
Nick Fuentes doesn't have no hatred in his heart for people. That is wild.
Family's been targeted. So for somebody to come and challenge my credibility or whether I'm being honest, it's totally outrageous. I have no hatred in my heart for people. I have no hatred in my heart for anybody for that matter, and not for a group based on their race. And I have friends from all different races. It's not hatred. You know, we can't play that card all the time and racism every single time. With that being said, and it's important to clarify that because you don't want to be typecast as the angry white man that's trying to gin up. I'm not trying to gin up racial resentment. I'm really not. I'm trying to tell you how white people feel. And I'm trying to tell you the truth. And here's the truth of the matter.
And the thing about a lot of these people, because some white people don't share the same point of views with a lot of these white supremacist extremists, right? But the thing is, they be wanting us to believe that everybody is thinking like them because they're trying to further they're trying to make the gap between black and white people even more because they gain from that shit. So let's say there's a white person that ain't even on that type time, they be trying to make this shit that way. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is weird, man.
White people are just done. We're done with the excuses. We're done with the white guilt. We are done with crybaby, ethnic narcissist black people that cannot handle an adult conversation about race. We're done. We pay up the ass in property taxes not to live near these people. We work hard. We pay our taxes. We go to work. We work our fingers to the bone to create a good quality of life for ourselves and for our families. And it has been ceaselessly sabotaged for decades by these animals.
This man talking about sabotage. This is crazy, bro. Go ahead, Smitty.
Salute to the family. I would say much respect. All right, so me personally, I pay a lot of money to make sure that I'm able to live somewhere that is away from, let's just say, like more harsh environments, period. You know, because like where I come from, you know, the worst ones to be around for real are the Spanish, because they the ones with all the gangs back around the way. So my point is, and I'm not saying that in no bad way. I'm just saying when people try to make it seem like people always pay money just to get away from black people, nah, that ain't always the case. You got some nutcase white folks too. I know that for a fact because out here DMV we're a melting pot, so we got a little bit of every like a lot of everything out here. We have so many different communities, bro, and we have something out here in Laurel. It's called Tent Town. Okay, do you know what Tent Town is? It's basically the Skid Row of Maryland. And it's
That's
all
when
white
people say
people, and
10
it's
pounds,
all
it
meth.
seems
It's
like
all
some
meth
homeless
and
shit.
needles and shit and
Right.
all of that. And we ain't really out there.
You know
And
this
it's the
thing though,
worst
you
part.
know
It's
this
one
thing
of
though,
the worst
Speedy?
places. It's one of the
Check,
I'm landing it. It's one of the worst places out here that you can go to. One of the worst places out here you can go to is where all the white people are. Interesting.
when people scrapping metal and stuff like they're wrong my way, the majority of them be like white people and like meth and stuff like that. The majority of people that do drugs around here is white people, and it's like some of them. Don't get me wrong, it's cool people out there. You know what I'm saying? But some of them you don't want to just leave your shit around because they'll break into your shit. Because drugs, you know what I'm saying? Some people who on that shit, you know what I mean? It don't matter their race. And a lot of times, bro, them people be way more strong out than black people. You think black, don't get me wrong, Mexican people do drugs too, but for some reason I don't see them strong. Them niggas is immune, bro. I don't see them strong the fuck out. But I do see a lot of meth heads out here where I stay. Cause I'm down here in Georgia. It's not a lot of crack, but meth is crack out here, bro. And I'm talking about motherfuckers is 20-year-old, 20, motherfuckers is 20, not even 21, where they could have alcohol, but they on that glass pipe, bro.
Nah. Out here, DJ, folks make drugs. People just make stuff, bruh. We got all kind of stuff from like horse tranquilizer, that
Oh
K2.
yeah, same here.
I
Bro,
used
you
to,
need an
yeah, I
ID.
used to
You need an
think that that was
ID.
just
Peep
a
this here.
football.
Watch this here.
I
You
thought a
need an
K2 was
ID.
just
Peep
for
this.
weak
Peep
people.
this. Listen, you need an ID to buy spray paint, bro. Because
Yeah, bro.
motherfuckers is getting high off of that shit.
Benadryl, you can't buy but so much of it. If you try to buy like 15 boxes of Benadryl, they're not gonna sell it to you.
They're not gonna sell you.
They won't sell it to you.
Now
People
who's
make
getting high off of them drugs?
so it ain't just crack. It ain't just
But
like the
who's the
regular
main ones
typical
doing all of that
heroin.
tranquilizer and all of that shit? That's not some
White
black
folks,
shit, bro.
Salvia, K2, they make you know what I'm saying? They're the ones who came up with that Scooby stuff. We just got on it because most of us on probation. That's why we call it PO pack. Because it's all we can smoke.
If
You
you're
know what
on
I'm
some
saying?
probation, do some
That's it.
mushroom.
That's why we call it PO pack. Like they don't be knowing about this. But I'm gonna
The
shut up.
best
Don't
thing
make
to
it
do if you're on some probation. Nah, you ain't gotta shut up. We're just gonna have a
I'm just saying, you know, you good. I'm just saying I digress. My mic is muted. That's all I meant.
Okay.
You good. You
If
good.
you're on probation, the best thing to do is some shrooms or some shit. Like they're not looking for no mushrooms. You know what I mean? I don't even think you could get addicted to that shit.
But see, most of us, we may do mushrooms, but see, you know what they do? They like them acid tabs. See, that's when they go to that extra. You see what I'm saying? You know they do stuff like for real, bro. Like they really be making I've been in some labs out here. I done been in some basements before in my day. And bro, the shit that I saw, yeah, bro, I had to leave out. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna take no chance of shit exploding. I don't know what you doing. Let me go ahead and get up out of here. So yeah, you right about that, bro. The fact is that everything he talking about, nah, that's bullshit. Because also to this last point, you know, I was talking about it earlier, how like, bro, it's a lot of stuff that we can't say. Now the fact is that, you know, how many privileges can we say that they have? And let's just say, even if it was something as small as all right, we get to talk a little bit more online. Okay, Ann, who still controls online? We don't. So at the end of the day, if y'all want to hit a switch if you want to, until we get our shit together, and I hope we get it fast enough before they're able to do that.
All right.
You see where I'm at? Then why are you crying about something as small as that, bro? Compared to all the other things that we have going against us, at least we can say we can talk some shit real quick. I digress. One mic is
One thing I wanted to add to what
this Nick Fuentes nigga was kind of saying about not wanting to live near white people and all this kind of thing. And there's a movie that I feel like is really, really important to understand in American history and the white man here. And that movie is Gangs of New York. If you look at the movie Gangs of New York, and if you
Right.
understand the historical context of Gangs of New York, what was going on? You know,
There was degenerates, there was immigrants, you know what I mean? So to my tethers, and there was they was doing hella crime though. There was the majority
right.
criminals, bro.
They were the majority criminals. And you know, like the foot of the Statue of Liberty, bring me your tired and huddled masses yearning to be free. These was hungry, poor peoples coming here. And when they came here, there wasn't no infrastructure for them. So what wound up happening to eliminate and stuff, because we don't hear about any white gangs unless it's some skinhead gangs in jail. We don't hear anything about white gangs. We hear about Spanish gangs, we hear about black gangs, but we never hear about white gangs. What they did is they sat down with the government and got an agreement where they were able to create unions that employed their young men so that they could prevent them from being in poverty, which would influence them to be criminals. You know what I mean? But on the flip side, you have our people who came up from slavery and all kind of Jim Crow and all these kind of things. And every single effort for us to put ourselves together has been undermined. We got the 60-year admitted 60-year Tuskegee experiment, you know, as well as the Jim Crow and slavery and, you know, police brutality and the war on drugs, all of these kind of things. And, you know, we're not looking at not only just the things that they did to us, but every single animal that we can think of that have gone extinct in our lifetime is due to one man, one type of man. You feel me? Like we're not going out there. You know what I mean? These are animals that have been around for thousands of years, and they've been around for a short period. So, you know, it's convenient for him to make this argument about not wanting to be around black people and not knowing who's good and who's that and the third. When there was not too many years ago, and I'm gonna land with this, but not too many years ago, there was a story of a black dude who was hanging out with some white people who he thought was his friends, and they tried to hang him in the woods or something like that. And I think somebody else wound up hiking and they came across him and they, you know, rescued him or something like that. But it's like, so, you know, it's just weird.
The thing that you're living now, Friday, is that the white gangs and the Italian niggas and the Irish niggas,
they the police.
They got political power. They got political power. You see what I'm saying? Like I just follow, the Italian mobs. They have politicians in there. Exactly, right. So if you know the history, right? The reason, they support. Are you familiar with Edgar Hoover?
Yeah.
The FBI agent.
Jay Allen.
He's supposed. Yeah, he's supposed to go. He's supposed to go after the mob. But you know what the mob niggas did? They have pictures of him doing gay stuff, bro. And they were like, nigga, you ain't gonna go against. You ain't gonna go against. You ain't gonna go against us, nigga. You better pick another motherfucker. You know what he did? He went after the Black Panther. You see what I'm saying? Look at the guy in Boston, Whitey Bulger. Do you know that his brother, same mom and daddy, he was a whole congressman, bro? Do you know that? A congressman, a nigga that, you know what? You know how much power a congressman got, bro? That's a hell of a power right there. And these people got a lot of. The thing is that with the Latinos and the black gangs, they don't got no goddamn power, man. We're just making $1 out of everything, my nigga. And then when everything come down, that's when they hit us the hardest. Because we don't got no kind of affiliation. We don't have a cousin that is a senator somewhere or an uncle that is a major over here. They did the whole time. The Italian niggas have all the niggas in their pockets, all of them. Mm-hmm. That's why they got control of the unions, because they used to just make 2-3 phone calls. Like, hey, Jeffrey, it's a contract, $2 million contract to build this buildings in New York. What's happening? Guess who's in first? The Italian niggas people.
And a lot of times, them gangs, the mob and stuff like that, they wasn't just doing like y'all say, they wasn't just doing illegal shit, because a lot of the illegal shit became legal. They had the power to, you know what I mean? Cause
They
look
had
at
a
bootlegging, liquor, and all of that shit. Them niggas got political power. There's like gangsters with political power. That is next level, bro.
That's how it's supposed to be, though. That's like you might start off back in the day when niggas was selling like the mid, and you get your little $25 pack and you break it down to nicks, and the next thing you know, you get you a zip, and you know what I mean? It got to be about elevating.
Right. The thing about us, though, we always trying to like demonize each other for certain shit. You know what I mean? And a lot of people started the same way, bro. Look how
I mean,
Charleston White is quick to demonize certain shit, bro.
but you see, this is the thing. When we think about Charleston White, and we call people like Charleston White agents sometimes. If you watch and I know I'm probably the dude also my movies, but if you watch the movie Black Judas about I think it's called Black Judas, about the Black Panthers and how they took down that particular faction of them. And yo, it was a thing. Even like I said, going back to Django, like they always understood we need to have a class of Black people that will go amongst them, tell us everything they saying, and also give them this information that we need. That's been going on for hundreds of years. So now it's kind of like learned behavior for some people, because if you go back and watch a video clip of Muhammad Ali, he was at an interview, doing an interview on some talk show, and they had Sly from Sly and the Family Stone, dude with the Afro Slim dude. He had the Star David chain, and he's, no disrespect to him, but he's trying to like nigga argue. And Ali is like, yo, man, let's not do this in front of these white folk. I'm talking to him. He's like, well, I'm talking to you. He's trying to like do this little bickering thing. And, and Ali is just a class actor. He was able to maneuver through that, like he was in a ring and dismantle what homie was doing. But whole point is there's always been I need this black face, feeding misinformation, and combating any kind of progress.
Yep.
Yeah, but Friday, I think. Oh, go ahead.
No, you got it. I'm speaking out. I'm taking the Nick Fuentes out of the studio. You got it on, Blanco.
The thing is, with Charleston White, bro, I don't think that's a good example because, bro, Charleston White is nothing but a comedian, bro. I don't think that means worship.
Bro, you telling me Charleston White is now some dangerous shit, bro?
Listen, bro, listen to me. Charleston White, I used to react to a whole lot of stuff that Charleston White used to say, right? When I used to go live more often. The man tells you himself, don't take him serious. He's lying. He tells you that. And I'm going to tell you the formula of Charleston White is. Charleston White, whatever big trending situation is going on, right? Whether it's racial, politician, whatever, right? What Charleston White does is he go the complete opposite way. For example, let's say he sees 100 people, out of the 100 people, 80 of them are leaning towards being down with the young boy, like claiming that he's self-defense, which I believe, right? Right? Guess what Charleston White is going to do? Going to do the complete opposite way. Exactly. You know why? It's simple, bro. Because now he attached himself into the wave, right? He attached himself into the story. Now we're not even going to talk about the young boy no more. We want to talk about what the Charleston White is saying about the young boy. All this channel is going to react to him, right? And guess what? That's going to be a new round for Charleston White to do interview. Guess how much he get paid for an interview? $10,000, bro. That's what people always get caught up with that one, bro. And Charleston White will always win. Yes, sir. You get 10,000 per interview. Some of them are more. So it's an incentive for him. It's an incentive for him to go against the grain because now you got DJ Witch Doctor. He want to grow his platform, and let's say I pay the 10,000 because he gonna bring me 300,000-400,000 viewing, probably 10,000 subscriber. I give him 10,000. You see what I'm saying? It's all bad for him. Charleston White don't believe this shit, bro. He gets done. It's business for him, bro. Now, if it is somebody like Farrakhan said, now we gotta pay attention to that. You see what I'm saying? Farrakhan's word means something.
Yeah, Farrakhan definitely is heavy in the black community. That same case with the same Texas case, the Karmelo versus Austin. I want to get this guy's take His name is Crumb TV. Y'all should check him out. Before I got to this space, I fucked with Crumb. That's my boy out here in out here in Georgia and shit. He do good content. A lot of controversial shit. He's more on the woke side, conscious community side. But check this out.
These are the images of Karmelo Anthony that the media doesn't want you to see.
Cause the media, the image they showing of the nigga have the young nigga looking crazy, bro. We won't believe the niggas from a well-to-do fucking family, good grades, bro. They just got your boy looking crazy with that wild-looking mugshot out there. You see that shit that going on?
He's a good kid, bro. Homeboy, the young boy is a 3.7 student, never been in trouble. He had like 2 jobs. Homeboy is pretty much a normal.
Him and all his siblings got the same parents that been together since forever, bro. And actually, the other dude, he come from a broken family. The white dude, you know what I'm saying? Let me see this thing. Let's see what we got here. Let's see who we got here. Tommy Twanton, what's good? Tommy, you on the stage? What's up? It's all good. We're not gonna be.
That's all.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to see you, but you up here though. But we just not showing you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you up here.
You're gonna say some Negro shit. Watch.
Yeah, I'm about to leave the banner up. I'll let him know Jesus is watching. Jesus is watching, man. What you got to share with us? Yeah, he ain't talking about shit. It's all good.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
Yeah, we could hear you. We could hear you.
Oh, my bad. My AirPods ain't working.
What's up, Tommy? What up?
Go ahead, get it out of the
Not
way and
much.
say your Negro stuff. Go ahead.
Say your racial
Say I'm a
slurs
what?
real quick, so we say your racial slurs real quick, so we could get back to the show.
Oh, nah, I don't engage in that behavior.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the voice of the. All right, man.
So
It's your shit, bro.
what brings you to the show today? You trying to kick it with the fellas? What's going on with you, man? What brought you to the show? You got anything to add to the topic?
Yeah, y'all are talking about Carmelo Anthony
Mm-hmm.
from the Denver Nuggets. No, I'm just kidding. No, but y'all were saying he's a good boy, a good kid. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good man. Well, as a matter of fact, he is a boy. He's a kid, but Texas
Yeah.
say he's a man. But I still think he's a kid, and he didn't know better. You know what I'm saying? But he was defending himself.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm all for Christian charity and believing the best in people, but I definitely wouldn't say that he was acting in self-defense. Naive, misguided, sure. A bad kid, no.
What about the twins? They said they did everything together. Did they bully him together also? Because they did the guy said we did everything together. He said it on the news. They should use that in court that they do everything together. Because everything is everything. They probably smash chicks together, bully niggas together. You know what I'm saying?
He does everything with who? What do you mean?
He does everything with his twin brother.
I don't know what that. What do you
The
mean by
victim.
that?
You know what? We'll play it. He'll say it in this video.
These are the images of Karmelo Anthony that the media doesn't want you to see. This is an affluent family, upper middle class black excellence, with 2 parents that have been together for over 17 years. All 4 kids have the same parents.
Wait, my bad. Cause damn, how could I do this and still not get you on that? You know, I got you.
Moreover, not only is Karmelo's criminal record spotless, but he helped save the life of a child, reflecting his true nature and his commitment to protecting the community at large. Why is this important? Because race soldiers are pushing a stereotypical narrative attacking him and his family, saying that his dad is in prison and his mom is in the ghetto. Thus, he is a thug, creating a false context to replace the truth of self-defense. Ultimately, the Anthony family does not fit into any of these old and tired stereotypes that America clings to. I noticed that the media is holding trial on the nightly news, painting a picture of guilt before the facts have been laid out. They're running a smear campaign against Karmelo while his family has taken.
Wait, is that the dude with a gun? They put a man in a gun. Y'all ain't right. Why y'all gonna put a young man in a gun? And look, we gotta slow this down because this is just an
He took
8
that
minute
picture
video.
himself, though.
Crumb is saying the man saved their life. The young white dudes, they have guns too. So when you have guns and you white, you patriotic. But when you have guns and you black, you a thug. What side of shit is that? What the fuck? I thought it's the same guns. I didn't know they make thug brand guns. I thought guns is guns. You know what I mean?
Thug nigga
Okay.
gun.
There's a
So let me
nigga gun.
start. Let me start with what I agree with you on, because I agree with a lot of what you said.
Mm.
I agree that they're mischaracterizing him. You know, I think he is just a young man who made a big mistake. And I agree that there is a double standard when it comes to gun violence and gun crimes. Now, where I disagree, though, is first of all, it's not like the victim had a weapon. The victim, to my knowledge, did not have a knife, did not have a gun.
But they were disproportionate in stature. The the the
That
the the
it
alleged he's 140 soaking wet. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But the
130.
twins 130. God damn. Now that we just took away 10. You know what I'm saying? We try to buff him up. Pause. He's 130. The other dudes is
okay,
like two
okay.
something. And they taller than him. They big dudes. So you think how is he supposed to know? What if he was on the other end? What if he passed away? He didn't know.
6'1", 230. The white boy.
Bro, that's
Football player.
Damn, that's a
bro.
big
Ain't no
person,
way. That's
bro.
100 more, bro. Come the fuck on. I'm
That's a
pulling up
big
my
guy.
hammer, bro. You 100 pounds more than me, and you trying to aggress me, nigga? I'm here to chill. I'm not trying to
230
wrestle with you in
pounds?
the mud, nigga.
Okay.
Bro,
So it
that's a
sounds like
heavyweight. That's a
okay, so
heavyweight
it
in
sounds
any sport.
yeah,
100
clearly a
difference, bro.
mismatch. Clearly
100
clearly
pounds difference.
mismatch. Yeah, that's a mismatch that would never fly. So it seems like
Yeah.
it was more of like a bullied kid standing up for himself. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Or a threatened kid at bare minimum.
Texas is an open carry state, and Texas they are believers on stand your ground laws, just like Florida, just like Louisiana.
Okay, well, let's
Usually,
not bring that in. That right, but that doesn't
stand
apply
your
here.
ground. Stand actually
Right, but
does.
that's not real, sir. But
Stand,
we're talking about a school campus, so obviously that doesn't apply here.
It's not a
But
school
I was
campus.
agreeing
Was
with
it a
you.
school campus?
the
It's
knife.
it's
Hold on one
it's
second.
school
The
district property.
knife that he
Guys,
was
y'all know
caught.
what I'm talking about.
Bro,
Y'all know
The
that
it
the
was
guns are
not
knife.
not
on the
allowed
Listen
there.
to
school
me.
property. The knife
Y'all
was
know that the
allowed
guns
where
are
he
not
was
allowed in
at, bro.
there.
It's a public area, bro. Why you think
Look,
any
if you're
No, but
not
civilian?
gonna
listen.
acknowledge, if you're not even gonna acknowledge the
The
basic facts,
knife that he was
then
cut with
you were
was
not
three
allowed to
and a
bring a
half
knife into that
inches.
premises.
Listen, the knife that he was cut, he was under the state of like the state law,
Yo,
three and a
chill
half
on me,
inches,
bro. Chill on
which
Also,
me.
peep
means
this, Blanco. Oh, go
that
ahead.
hold on one second, bro, so you can get the whole thing. Which
Mm.
means that he probably that's his working because the young boy had like two jobs, and most likely when you got a 3.5 inch knife, that means you probably using that to open boxes and stuff like that.
Right. And not to mention, the young man asked, "Is he going to be all right?" That means he thought the dude was alive. That means he had intentions to delete the dude. Because why would he leave if he had
There you
intention to
go.
delete? Why he didn't stay and finish the job?
One time too. It was one time, and he ran
One
away.
time.
He threw enough away, but he didn't go. He didn't went too far. The first thing that he asked when the officer approached him was like, "Is the kid all right?" And is this count as a self defense? That's the two things that he said when the officer approached him. That doesn't sound like
And you know
somebody
what,
one time trying to
Blanco?
whack him.
And you know what, Blanco? Most of us, I ain't gonna hold you. Most of us would have lied and say we ain't did it or speak to a lawyer. So when that man in court, y'all need to respect his credibility because he ain't even had to say what he said. He could have shut the fuck up. You could tell he's an honest young man.
And am I correct in that this man was stepping in for his friend? Is that correct? That's what I heard somewhere.
No, I heard he was told
Carmelo.
to leave. He was told to leave and he warned them to not touch him again. That's what what's her name? Nancy Grace, the judge, somebody like that. I think that's what they said. You know what I mean?
Nancy Mace?
I think what's her
Oh,
name?
she's a crazy bitch. She's a crazy MAGA bitch. But what I will say, I had heard that he was his friend. He was sticking up for his friend. Maybe I'm wrong in that, but in any case, I don't think that responding to and like you said, he told him to leave. That stabbing him is obviously not a appropriate response.
I don't think his appropriate response is unfortunate, but I don't think I don't think the initial act was appropriate also. You don't
Right.
just because like I'm a skinny dude, just because just if you a brolic dude,
Same.
I'm not about to just bow down to you just because you fucking big. You're not about to fucking aggress me, nigga. The fuck? Like I got the
Same. Look,
equalizer for your
I'm a
ass.
little
I'm not
dude.
about to let you fuck around with me. No matter just because you bigger than somebody, don't mean that somebody gotta bow down to you. Nah, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Fuck you
I
wanna
agree,
find out.
but the honorable thing to do would be to fight, even if
And
you're
get
mismatched.
so the honorable thing to do is fight 100. He's
It's
fighting with
like in Friday.
200
You seen
pounds more
Friday?
because it's
You ever seen
twins.
Friday Aftermath?
100 over here, 100 over there extra. So that is
You
a
ever
lot of.
seen Right? It's like Debo and Craig, right? And what did Craig do?
He hit
Put
him
his
with a
hands up.
brick. He ain't fighting
Exactly,
straight up.
bro. You gotta equalize the situation, bro. What the fuck?
He hit him with a brick.
Well, I was
But
gonna say,
but
well,
but but the thing
because
is,
Pops told him, he was like, Craig, put the gun down and fight like a man. You know what I'm saying? That's the
That
So
was
let
a
me
message.
ask
gun,
you
not a
this.
little ass knife.
the
Right.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I think the gentleman. Oh yeah, I could hear you. I could hear you. Somebody left.
Well,
Yeah,
so
the thing is,
there's
I don't
unfortunate
go.
circumstances on both sides,
Uh,
obviously. But I think at the end of the day, if the question is whether this was self-defense or not, it clearly wasn't.
You
It
see, and
clearly
look
was a
what Devin
disproportional
Johnson.
response
But look at what Devin Johnson said. Boxing has weight class. Why does it have weight
For a
class?
reason.
because it's a sport and they compete for prizes.
Absolutely
No,
wrong.
because that weight
No,
changes things.
absolutely wrong.
Exactly, the weight
It
Wrong.
wouldn't
changes
be
thing. How
fair.
you gonna have a
It
It
changes
300
wouldn't
the
be
pound,
fair.
bro?
dynamics.
Come
It
on,
wouldn't be
bro.
fair to the fighters. That's come on.
That's
In the
bro.
UFC
Come
in the
on,
early
bro.
days, there were no weight classes. Remember that when UFC first
What
came out,
happened in the early days?
What is we
it
doing
was
right now?
it was
Why did they
badass. It
change
was
it?
UFC blew up. They had to make rules to be more mainstream. But listen, it's not. If you think they care about fighter safety, I mean that's just bullshit. It's because it's unfair to the fighters. It's the same reason they got weight classes in
Bro, it's
non-combat
for
sports.
safety too, though.
It's unfair
They can't sell it.
because of safety. That's the reason why
Right.
it's unfair, because it's safety first. There is still liability, is actual human lives.
Right.
Like is I don't know, simple. Go ahead.
Okay, but out in the real world, that doesn't give you the right to respond with
But that's
deadly
It
force.
does though. It does.
It
What?
absolutely
out in
doesn't.
the real
Why would
world,
you
you
have
could
to break
Definitely
die,
it
bro.
does.
down?
In a
Wait,
in a
wait.
boxing match, there's referees. Out in the real world, there's no referees, bro.
I listen. I agree. That's
What is we
why
doing?
you see video after video of white kids getting stomped to death by black people in
What?
schools.
What?
Here we
What
go.
school?
You know
Here
what? And
we
you
go.
know what though is
Here we go.
unfortunate because you know what? If they was to show the videos of what white people did to black people, we have to censor it and blur it out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No,
You'll need a tripod to look up the tree where we hanging from and shit. You know what I mean?
you're
Right.
talking
There's
about when there
video.
Like
wasn't
that
videos.
part though. Like that part though, DJ.
Yeah.
You're talking
There's
about before
footage
they had
of
videos. Well, we got
there's footage
photographs of that.
of black men with their genitalia cut off, with their bodies burnt to a crisp, where their limbs were curling up like bacon,
Bro,
and white babies, children, little girls, and all of that were there having picnics, was where the term
picnic.
picnic come from, and they were eating and enjoying that. You would never find or ever see any kind of depiction of our people brutalizing anyone while we enjoy it amongst our children. When things get hot, we tell the kids to go inside. You know what I mean? But even if it is a situation where you go to places where it's really ghetto and they got kids outside when they're doing stuff, nobody is letting the kids watch them brutalize a human being. Y'all was eating chicken and sandwiches and pie. So there's really no
the
comparison. And I think one of the reasons why, I'm
but
gonna land with this, I think one of the reasons
have
why
that, please.
Caucasian people like to try to bring up any example they can of us being violent is because y'all are aware of your own violent nature. Yo, for decades, your people have been making movies about the children killing them, whether it's the children of the
Okay,
corn,
You know what I mean? The Exorcist, like y'all
Yeah.
own parents
Look,
are
I
afraid of
I
y'all,
can
so
see
the
that I touched the
violence is
nerve. I
unmatched.
can see that I touched the nerve. I was just
No,
trying
bro.
to speak generally about the
Bro, just
environment
to
in
be fair,
schools
Tommy. To
and
be
how
fair, Tommy, we
every
was on the same.
altercation
Our nerves was
doesn't
on the
end in
same
someone.
frequency before you came. I don't think we changed our tone when you came, bro. Like
Yeah,
I don't
nah, we
like.
just talking, bro. We giving you
If you
information.
rewind, we was on the same. You know what I mean? Shit.
I know. I'm
We
saying
giving you
that you're
information,
missing my
bro.
point. You're missing my
What's your
point.
point?
Yeah,
Is what I'm
going to
saying.
this long explanation, bro. The whole picnic word come from speaking on a
And
nigga.
nigga,
That's
right?
the whole picnic word come from, bro. I don't know why we have to go in this explaining, bro. Come on,
You
bro.
don't, because you're missing my. What I'm saying is I didn't bring that up to say, well, it's deserved or something. I'm saying that clearly there's altercations like this in schools every day, and they don't end in stabbings.
Right, right. It don't always end like that.
No. You're right, because they usually end in school blastings, and usually it's not us that do it.
Right,
Next,
Oh my
right.
god.
next,
Damn.
Yeah, when
next.
y'all get
Lord,
bullied, y'all
what we
kill
talking about
everybody in
today?
the school.
Who even had to do with it? That is crazy, bro.
Yeah, y'all don't even kill the bully. We don't even hear the bully die. We hear everybody else but the bully die.
Was the
That's
bully
crazy.
in the crowd that got shot at
The
least?
bully and the
Did you hit
bully
the
is
bully
fine. The
too at
bully
least?
doing interviews like I don't know what.
Damn, nigga.
Y'all kill everybody. The little girl, the girl that didn't like you. It don't even be about the bully. Y'all be
Even the
killing
dog,
everybody else,
even the puppy get hit
and then
sometimes.
kill
And y'all want to
yourself,
bring that bullshit over here? Y'all funny for that, man.
and then
Y'all
want to
funny,
kill
man. It's
yourself.
entertaining. It's very entertaining.
Yo, let me say this too about the drug thing. I was talking about certain areas having high drug thing. Now, this is the thing. For one,
Whoa!
white
Hold up!
people.
Hold up! Hold up! Let's keep it on the topic here, because what I'm saying is that just because the dude was outmatched physically
Mhm.
doesn't make it a
Notice how he
defense
is not going to
scenario.
try to refute the fact that with what I just said. There's no rebuttal to that. I want everybody to pay attention. He's
About
trying
school
to switch and
shootings?
go
About school
right off
shootings?
into something else, and there's no
You talking about
rebuttal.
school shootings? You want me to respond to school shootings?
Let him respond. Let's hear what he said.
Because statistically, blacks commit more school shootings than whites. So I don't
Come
even
the
know
fuck
why
on.
you
We
bring.
talking
Look
about
it up. Look it
mask,
up right now. Look it up.
No, shootings
You got
at a
Google?
school is not the same as school shootings. If a black
bro.
person brings a
What the
gun
Both.
to
fuck
a
are we
Both.
school,
doing, bro?
listen,
What
Both.
let's
started
Both of them.
semantics are
clarify
we
this.
playing?
Let's
Both of them. Y'all
clarify
got
this,
more
bro. If
bodies.
a
Both of
black
them.
person brings a gun to a school and gets into an altercation where he shoots somebody, that's different from a black person bringing a gun to school to shoot people. He didn't wake up that day and say, yo, I'm going to school to shoot people. He got into a situation where he shot at somebody. But y'all wake up that day and say, you know what? Today, Billy and them is going to get it.
It's impossible
So it's about the
for
intention behind
color
it.
people.
What you're
It
saying.
is about
It's
the intention.
impossible for it's impossible for color people to have way more violent crimes at school when white people is 200 white people in America, bro. Like, come on, that you
Even
cannot
by the
make that math
numbers,
even.
right?
You cannot even make that make sense, bro.
Shout out to
I
Poppy
know
Blanco
it's
for
a
that. Shout
crazy.
out to Poppy
The
Blanco.
statistics are crazy. It's almost unfathomable.
I don't have to even look at the statistics, man. To know it's
I
Right.
know
a
you
You
lot
don't.
of
just
You
states
gotta
just
that
see
are
it in your
pure
day to day
white.
life.
Man.
You're
Bro, the population Latinos is 17, black is about 14, white people
mm-hmm,
about 60 plus, bro. Even both
mm-hmm.
minorities combined don't equal white people, man. No,
And
bro.
yet, and yet,
When a white boy
and
get
yet,
mad, 20 people get clapped, bro. When a black or Latino get mad, only one other person gonna get hurt. Two different things, bro. At
and
school, we talk about just the school thing, right? At school,
All right. I'm not even
show
talking
me,
about
show me,
school.
show me
Look
the
at this,
mass,
Blanco. I
show me the
looked it up.
mass shooter that is Latino or Black American. Show,
Wait,
show me that. I
I
haven't
got
seen one.
some I got something for you, Blanco, right? I got the percentage, and we're not even in school. We're just saying mass shooting, right?
yeah,
20% is black of mass shootings, 20, and I'm pretty sure they might put drive-bys and gangs related stuff.
Right.
Latinos,
right. It's
8%.
based on numbers. Yeah.
Asian, 6%. Native American, 1%. By then, y'all know how much we already calculated. We got 20, we got 8, we got 6. You know what I'm saying? Middle
So they got to be
Eastern,
on the
4.
48-ish.
No, they 52%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that's what I'm
close.
talking about,
Close
bro.
enough.
And 60% of the population is white and
Right.
52%.
So you see the math there. That's a underrepresentation. as opposed to with blacks, it's an
Bro, if
overrepresentation.
you're 50% of the population, you're
60.
commit.
We're 60.
66.
Yeah, but we
60
got
to
to
50.
understand that school shootings, this is the thing, right? School shootings are something that one might argue isn't really a natural phenomenon for human creatures, right? So if
Right.
we're
It's
looking at and
antisocial.
when right. And so when we're looking at this phenomenon specifically with Caucasian people, again, if we're gonna be honest, like the DJ said, with black people, you might be dealing with drive-by shootings. Now, again, a drive-by shooting is a reckless situation, and it's wild. But the person is not saying I want to shoot everyone out here. He's saying I don't care, but that's different from I'm going to go into this building and shoot and kill as many people as I can. And it's not just
Right.
schools. It happens at churches. It
So
happens at malls. The
you've never heard the
intent is
term air
completely
this bitch
different.
out. You've never heard someone
Look,
say, I'm
look
gonna
at
air
that
this bitch
white
out.
boy. Look at that white
But
boy,
listen, air this
bro, that
bitch
went
out.
to
Come
church.
on.
Look at that
Come on.
white boy that
Listen,
went to
we
that
can
black
call it
church
air
in
this
South
bitch out.
Carolina, bro.
Bro, he went and
Listen,
sat in
air
the
this bitch
church with
out.
the
Dillard.
people
You
and
talking about
deleted
Dillard,
them.
I think.
That is crazy, bro.
But look, peep, air this bitch out is when you're going to a place where you know or suspect everyone
Where the
or
ops
most of the
are.
people
Yeah.
there are your ops. You're not saying I'm about to air this bitch out and go to a church or go to a school or go. No, people don't do that. And usually in those situations, people like, yo, shorty, go inside. We about to start shooting. So nah, it's not a situation where they don't care who we kill. Nah, usually it's just people who don't know how to shoot, and sometimes it's people who are afraid to actually get into an altercation and they're using the distance or whatever to their advantage. But at the same time, they're not like, no, I air this bitch out. That means I'm here and all of y'all against me, and I'm shooting my way out.
And I just want to mention we trying to give grace by not mentioning the majority. Like we ain't trying to like we you know what I mean. There's a lot of other stuff we could talk about, but we just want to leave it at that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But let's continue the clip because this clip has details that I'm not hearing a lot of people mentioning. For example, these pictures. The pictures I seen, I thought the dude was a crip or some shit. I thought he was a gangbanger. I was like, damn, this man from a good family.
What
All
picture?
No,
four
the
kids have
picture that I post this guy on my Instagram, man. Free the homie, man. And he
Right.
had a whole suit on, bro. He had a suit on.
Right.
Had a
I
suit
seen
on. You
that
can,
picture.
yeah, that's the one that I posted. And then I
Bro, the
posted the
man look
link
like a
for self
kid, bro. You
defense.
could tell he don't look like nobody that be in trouble. The man is literally a kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if bro, that he look like the kid. If you see him getting bullied, you probably try to be like, hey man, leave that man or step in or some shit. He didn't look like he's no harm to nobody, bro.
for over
Yeah.
Well,
17
look, I
years. All four kids.
sincerely admire y'all's loyalty because that's something
Oh, it's
that white
not
people
loyalty,
lack.
it's just empathy. You know what I'm saying? It's just the truth. It's not just because he black. It's just the
No, you're right,
facts,
and you
bro.
definitely
Yeah.
you brought more nuance to it for sure.
Right.
Most people
No,
ain't
but
talking about.
here's the thing, though. When I was raised in Brooklyn, right? And the same exact situation. I was about to get jumped by three. I told this story a couple times on this panel. My channel, I think it was Fat as Shit. I probably said it over here too before, somewhere. This is high school days, bro. Three niggas was trying to jump me, bro. I pulled out my knife and went to work, man. I pulled two of them guys. They just kicked me out of the whole. They kicked me out of the whole
You're not being
county,
the
Kings
stereotype,
County
brother.
District School. Just nah.
I'm just
What I'm trying
playing
to
with
say
you.
is
I'm
very
just playing with
simple. What I'm trying to say is very simple. When you about to get jumped, all bets are. When you're trying to get jumped, when you're about to get jumped, all bets are off, bro. And I've been jumped 4 different times, buddy.
Look, I
I
can
like
relate. I'm
people
a
that
little
got
dude.
jumped, they will understand.
I've been jumped before, and if I've been jump protecting my little brother, and if I had my hammer, bro. Well, back then I didn't even had a hammer. I was young as shit. You know what I'm saying? Probably like 14 or so. Back home where I'm from, ain't got that much guns and shit. But if I had a hammer then, nigga, I would have light all of them up, bro. Because there wasn't even like probably like two of them was my size, bro. It was a bunch of older dudes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can't just sit
Right.
there and just get an ass whooping. You gotta fucking equalize that shit with whatever's around you, bro. A fucking stick, a blade, even a
Well,
rock, like what that nigga did with
And
Fighty the Debo.
and which
hold on,
doctor?
let me.
The people that actually and this is what it, like it's a good self defense case. A good lawyer should be able to win this case. because the people that initiated the whole touching was the white boy. The white boy touched him, and Buddy was like, "Yo, touch me again, see what happened." So he gave you a warning, gang. At that point, and the twin brother start approaching Buddy. Anything goes after that, bro. Like, is that the best decision? Of course, nobody going to agree with that, man. I don't want to see that young boy dead, and I don't want to see the other young boy on his way to jail. Nobody going to agree with that, bro. This is kids we talk about. Bro. But we talk about the state, Texas, stand your ground law. Were he sitting in the wrong thing? Yes, you got me. But at the same time, bro, like
But it's not
the white
illegal.
boy touched him.
It's not illegal to sit in the wrong tent, though. It's not illegal. It's not
Look,
against the law to sit in the.
For the guy that is talking over here, right? Do you think like this boy is about that life? Do you think he would be walking around with a 3.5-inch knife, bro? Let's use logic over here. In Texas, what is an open carry state?
And what age you could have a hammer in Texas? Probably like what? I mean, he's 17. He's an adult. He probably could have a hammer legally.
No, only for hunting purposes, because you like you know what I mean. When it comes to hunting, I don't
He
think
could
like
have
in
like
the
one
open.
of them, like a rifle or something, a shotgun.
I'm not 100% sure, but I know for hunting because one thing about this.
I know a lot of states
For the
let you
South?
own a shotgun. They let you own a shotgun first when you're younger because it's not something you could conceal and do crime with and shit. It's like a big ass gun or like hunting rifles and shit.
Yeah, I don't know about that part, but all I know, the tradition in the South, you go to Texas, Louisiana, these places, they teach their kids how to hunt, and then kids know how to shoot literally at 12, 14, 15, 16 years old. That's the tradition in most places in the South.
I think also
Hey, well,
like
I gotta hop off, but I appreciate you bringing me up here, brother. And I definitely, it's a lot to think about. I might hop back in later, or if I see y'all live some other day.
Yeah,
But I
definitely
appreciate y'all.
come back to the channel. Just post in the chat and remind us who you are and shit. You know what I mean? Because people be trying to porn bomb the channel, so we thought you was with
Oh
them.
nah, oh nah. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. Y'all take care.
Yeah, don't be scared of black people. Have a good one.
Kids have the same parents. Moreover, not only is Karmelo's criminal record for over 17 years, all 4 kids have the same parents.
Yeah, this here right here is let me show you this here. This man parents been together for 17 whole years.
17 years. All 4 kids have the same parents. Moreover, not only is Karmelo's criminal record spotless, but he helped save the life of a child, reflecting his true nature and his commitment to protecting the community at large. Why is this important? Because race soldiers are pushing a stereotypical narrative attacking him and his family, saying that his dad is in prison and his mom is in the ghetto. Thus, he is a thug. Creating.
See, they painting and they're trying to discredit this young man. I think he should have a fair trial. You know what I'm saying? Gas mask. Why you saying you hope he rots onto the prison, man? Hit the link, bro. What's going on, man? What's going on with you today, man?
A false context to replace the truth of self-defense. Ultimately, the Anthony family does not fit into any of these old and tired stereotypes that America clings to. I noticed that the media is holding trial on the nightly news, painting a picture of guilt before the facts have been laid out. They're running a smear campaign.
How is this man an animal, gas mask? You talking from the chat. Hit the link, you know what I'm saying? You good? Pull up, you know what I mean?
Against Karmelo, while his family has taken the high road and stayed silent while lawyering up. Meanwhile, Austin and his twin are the ones that come from a poor, broken relationship with parents who never married, a promiscuous single mom, and a careless dad. The twins' training was tainted by.
Wait, this man said a promiscuous single mom. That is crazy. Shout out to Decay to AT Alien and Missy T in the motherfucking house. Appreciate y'all for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button if you didn't. Appreciate you. A thug with a 3.7 GP. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Shout out to the young man for you know what I'm saying, keeping his head in the books and shit. You know what I mean? Y'all trying to throw sand in the man's eye. Fucked up.
Racism, as we can see what they truly think about black people, using disgusting racial slurs. Keep in mind that the Anthony family has not expressed any ill will. Here's another update in the unfolding drama. Karmelo's GoFundMe page reported that the teen was jumped by the twins at a track meet and that Anthony knew one of the brothers. The page described Anthony as a respectful, well-mannered young man with 0 criminal history, not even a blemish. Carmelo's lawyer said that he has maintained he acted in self-defense, but 2 days later, the fundraising page was removed.
I know that my client said that it was self-defense. I don't have any reason to disbelieve that, but I need to develop facts and talk to people and figure out what's going on before I make any statements about what I think happened. I don't have any reason to think it wasn't self-defense at this time.
GoFundMe said in a statement that they prohibit fundraisers for the legal defense of violent crimes. This policy exasperates the issue.
So GoFundMe, I never knew this. GoFundMe prohibits fundraisers for legal defense of a violent crime. So if you did something violent, you're trying to raise some bread to get somebody out of a jam. If it's a non-violent crime, GoFundMe is good with it, but it's not good.
Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, you're right.
Zimmerman didn't have a GoFundMe?
Huh?
Zimmerman didn't have a GoFundMe?
Hell yeah, he did.
I don't think so. I might be wrong, but I don't think so.
You know what though? Let me not lie. I know they raised money for him. I don't know which platform they used to raise.
Yes, they did. They did raise money for him. I don't think it was to go from.
Yeah, it probably
Well,
wasn't.
listen, there's a blessing in when they do shit like this. And the blessing is that, well, if everybody's going to get their money refunded, but the blessing is they be teaching us that we got to just do our own Black Wall Street type of stuff. So it's like, yo, let's just not complain and create our own. For a portion of the money that they even got in a donation, somebody could create, you know what I mean, a GoFundMe for us. It would be a lot cheaper to create a company like GoFundMe today than it was when GoFundMe was founded. They didn't even have AI.
Right. A lot of times we be preferring to use other people's shit until till shit like this. But it do be better to have your own alternative. If somebody trying to front on your bread or you trying to make style on my bread, then I'll just take my bread to where people respect my fucking bread. Fuck you.
As it presumes his guilt by assuming that he committed a crime instead of defending himself. GoFundMe's terms of service say financial and violent crimes, including those related to money laundering, murder, robbery, assault, battery, sex crimes, and crimes against minors, are banned. The problem is that self-defense is not, I repeat, not murder. Regardless, a new fundraising account on the conservative Give, Send, Go has...
Okay, they went to another platform, Give, Send, Go, and I think his parents opened this one.
Raised more than $314,919 of a target of $350,000. This comes after race soldiers bragged about Metcalf's GoFundMe's rapid ascension to $317,461 of a target of $330,000, and claimed that Anthony's would not get any support. The funny thing is that when he got that said support, they were deeply hurt and cried, using white fragility to get the account removed.
Damn.
Had Karmelo not been removed from GoFundMe, he would have had close to 500,000 by now. The current Give, Send, Go account says, this is the official support fund for Karmelo and his family during this challenging and difficult time. Though the Anthony family is playing their cards close to their chests, as they should, they did tell their story on the first GoFundMe. Again, they said he was jumped.
I mean, we did everything together.
This is important because the narrative is that this was a mutual combat altercation. If he was jumped by 4 big hillbillies, then this will bring more context to him resorting to a weapon. Regardless, Texas is a stand-your-ground state, meaning individuals have the right to use force, including deadly force, to defend themselves or others when they reasonably believe it is necessary, and they have no duty to retreat if they are lawfully present.
We asked him to move, and my brother stopped at this and said he needs to move.
Allow me to put another cherry on top of this cake. A surprise witness has appeared. A man.
All right, this is the surprise witness that actually seen what was going on, right? So this is just some audio. And Gasman said, had this been reversed, y'all would have been saying all that I'm just y'all would have been saying all that I'm saying right now. Bro, it been the reverse.
He's saying the same thing. Yeah. He's saying the same thing.
Who was a spectator at the track meet said this.
They got rained out like crazy bad. Everybody trying to get back to their cars or get in, places where they
let me slow it down to normal speed. My fault. Cause Buddy kind of talk a little fast too, so let's rewind. But there's the audio of a witness that's seen the whole shit. He was at the event, right?
And who was a spectator at the track meet said this.
They got rained out like crazy bad. Everybody trying to get back to their cars or get in, places where they, wouldn't get all extra wet. Dude.
So it was raining and people was trying to go under the tents them to get out of the rain. That is crazy, bro. The nigga was trying to seek shelter.
Dude was sitting up on
that happens.
Right?
Go ahead, bro.
That happens all the time. I got my oldest kid is on track. My niece and nephew, they on track, bro. And usually that what I bring a lot of people from different places of the city, right? So all you have to do is go to Home Depot or Lowe's, buy a thing, and then you set it either on the bleachers or on the sides of the bleachers. That's what happening for the most part, because track is an all day thing. Track, like you gotta be there at 6 in the morning, and it be 5 in the afternoon. You're still there because you be having
gotta
100 race.
You gotta have food and
There
shit like
you go.
that. So let me
There
ask
you go.
you
You
this.
see,
So let me ask you this. At these events, not only the people from the school be invited, some people from the public who fuck with the sports could come and see the shit too, right?
anybody can come
'Cause
because,
I've been to
like, I used
football
to
games
call.
before, and I never went to no school up here to even be a part. You know what I'm saying? I've been to school
I
football
used
games.
to, yeah, like my friends used to call me. Hey man, what you doing? Oh man, my daughter got a track meet event. My nephew got a track event. My niece got a track event. Guess what? My friend used to just pull up on me. No problem.
Now let's let Auntie to the stage. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what up? What up? Yeah. Nah, I heard the that's been going around on a few people's channels. I don't know about the authenticity of this statement because we don't know about that dude. But that's pretty much how I heard the story. I mean, there's some other stuff in there too. Um, but at this point, this is something we just got to leave up to the lawyers and the jurors because this is
But you know
likely
what's
gonna go to
fucked up,
trial.
bro? This is what I don't like about stuff that gotta have jurors involved. They are already muddying the water by painting all these narratives on public media. It's gonna hard to find people are already seeing this shit, bro. So people are already gonna be going in with their biases, bro. People
Yeah,
The thing is with the system of social media, it messes everything up. It's impossible because a juror supposed to come into that court not knowing anything about either party because he's supposed to make an assessment, yes or what, who presents the best case, either the prosecution or the defense lawyer. But now with social media, it's impossible for somebody not to hear about the case.
Yep.
Actually, he's right. People, as far as people hearing about the case, but like I've had jury duty before, and a juror is just privy to so much more than the outside world is going to be privy to, as far as just interpretation of the law. Even if everybody else, you know what I'm saying, if all the evidence and stuff is like public, when you convict
you're gonna
somebody
have
on,
more. But you're gonna have more information, yeah. But the thing is, a lot of times, if you checked it out on social media, you're gonna come in it with at least some slight subconscious bias at a bare minimum, just from seeing the
no,
shit on TV.
that's a fact, but that's why there's a jury selection process. You know what I'm saying? From both the defense and the prosecution. And they don't just put you in a room by yourself, they put you in there with 11 other jurors.
Right.
Y'all got to discuss that and y'all got to pretty much agree, or motherfucker about to walk.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
look,
what it is. So, I mean, I understand
because
what you're saying. Yeah, you can come in with some kind of bias and probably even sway a juror or two or whatever, but everybody's going to be in there swaying each other. And after X amount of time deliberating, motherfuckers is ready to get out of there. They're going to interpret the law and they're going to come to a conclusion. They don't always get it right, but this is due process in America.
the thing is, like, I remember I was talking to the mother of my kids about this case. She's a lawyer, right? She was telling me how the first thing these people want to try to do, which is the defense, Carmelo and his lawyer team, they're gonna try to move the case to a different county because that county is over 50% white.
I was gonna
and
ask
then 25% like Asian and then 10% black and 10% Mexican. So pretty much if they get to the jury game, most of the people want to be white.
Yeah, jury or your peers is not gonna be likely. It's just gonna be some people.
Exactly. And
But
the way that
you know,
because both parties
jury
got it.
selection process though is it's a lot more intricate as far as the people that select juries, because they usually hire a whole separate team to do the jury selection. Like
It's
just
an
for
independent party.
But they pick people
Yeah.
from the area though, right? From the same county.
Yes.
So you
Yes.
don't
I
gotta
mean, it's
travel.
the Frisco County, so you got to be there.
It's gonna be within it's gonna be in a certain exactly, it's gonna be in a certain like district or
So
whatever as far as that
think they
the
should
county
move it
court.
because
But
The way that was explained to me, the way that the mother of my kids told me was the way that they choose jury. The prosecution, which is the people that's going to try to convict you, they trying to find people to sympathize with your whatever you're pushing, and the defense. The best way to do it on this particular party, on this particular case, would be look for people to sympathize about quote unquote kids that get bullied and all this and all this stuff. You see what I'm saying? So they both need to get whatever they can get, but it's going to be real hard for the defense.
I mean, what I would see here, like because what I found out, like in the state of Texas, it's just different. Like there's no like manslaughter or whatever, dog. So it's either gonna be like deletion, you know what I'm saying, deletion and a certain type of degree of it, whatever. Or they can get the self-defense thing. So there's a chance that they can get it from that 5 to 99 year span to just like 2 to 20 years. So that's a chance, and then it's another chance that you can just that you can get the self-defense. For the most part, though, that's going to be a tough.
He's being overcharged. He's being overcharged, bro.
But that's always the case.
But you know that's what they do, Blanco. They're gonna try to give you them.
They're gonna try to get him for all of it and see what the jury's gonna. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try to get him for all of it. That's what they're supposed to.
He's being overcharged. He's being overcharged. So this is what's gonna happen. He haven't been grand jury yet. The grand jury is going to be at the beginning of June, so 2 months from now. He's going to have a bail hearing real soon, I think.
He's already had one. He has to call for a second. Yeah, they already got it.
They said
it's
$1
million, bro.
Yeah.
$1 million.
So you pay. So out of $1 million, you only got to pay 10% plus the bond's fee. So that means you got to come up with $100,000.
If that was the case, he would already be out. Remember, the bondsman still has to take on the $1 million. So it really just kind of depends on who you are. Now he can cash bond out for the entire $1 million, but other than that, you need a bondsman that number one has the coverage, number two actually takes it. You know. At 10%, and for $1 million, be some extra fees on top of that 10%.
I want to hear with the audio of this witness, right? Because the witness didn't show their face; they just had some audio. I want to hear them. We don't know how credible they are. Hopefully, they're credible as fuck. But let's take a listen and let me get y'all take, right?
Track Meet said this.
They got rained out like crazy bad. Everybody trying to get back to their cars or get in, places where they, wouldn't get all extra wet. Dude was sitting up under the tent, right? He was on his phone, right? My daughters was up under the same goddamn tent. Yeah. So I'm paying attention to my kids, but at the same time, they're in the same vicinity, so I'm watching everything going on around it because I'm there for my children. So, dude walks up, McCullen, bro, he wasn't even under the tent at the time. They came from a whole separate tent and walked over there. They intentionally went over there to this kid, man. Dude was sitting there on his phone just trying to get dry. You feel me? One thing went from another. They grabbed this man and they tried to punch on dude. Dude went in his bag and they went to try to jump this dude and punch on this dude, man. And he protected himself, dude. That's what happened. Yeah. It wasn't just one. It was both of them, bro. Austin, the dude that got unalive, and his brother physically went over there to intentionally. He had to. It's not to the point that he brought a knife. For one, it wasn't on school property. The school is at least 5 to 10 miles away. It was committed.
That's what I was trying to tell Buddy earlier. It's not technically school property. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. The school has events there, but it wasn't like the knife was permitted there. You know what I'm saying?
But hold up, Doc, though. And I think we all know this. If you are at a school function and you are a student, you are on school property, technically. Like, you can be suspended from school for getting into a fight at a school function, even if it's not on school property.
You could get suspended for fighting in the park. It don't gotta be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could still get suspended.
If you're at a school function,
I don't get caught skipping school. Well, nah, that was skipping school. That's my bad. I was gonna say I wasn't even at school and they suspended my ass. But yeah, they could They could suspend you for because you with the school, but that don't mean that that place is school property.
No,
Mm-hmm.
okay. When if you are at a school function, it's just like if you have a dance or the prom or something like that at
Bro,
like
if you go
some
on a
private
tour,
venue.
bro,
You know what I'm
if you
saying? Or
go
you go
on a
on a, let's
tour,
say you go on a field trip.
peep this. If you go exactly, let's lose a field trip. If you go
Yeah.
to the museum,
Hmm?
the museum is not school property, but you could still get expelled because you on a school.
Exactly.
You on a school trip. You still technically in school because you honor the supervision of the
That's a
teacher.
fact. Yeah, you still gotta abide by the student code of
But I
conduct.
don't think because he didn't come there. Did he go there with teachers and shit? He probably went there on his own. I don't think him carrying a
Nah,
knife
he was
there.
competing. He was competing in the meet. It was a bunch of schools
It's
there. It
illegal
wasn't just
for him
two
to carry
schools.
the knife there.
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
thought
just two
it is
schools.
illegal for him to carry that knife there, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
It would be
whether it was or not. Okay,
Hold on,
like this
listen.
has already been
It would
established.
be
Whether
listen.
one second, Pop,
Hold on.
real quick, because this is
No,
where
before
everybody
you
get it
go,
conflated.
because you're about to say
Whether the
the
knife,
listen, the knife, you go by the state laws, okay? And the state law for the knife is 6 inches or more to become illegal. So it was under that. State laws
okay,
oversees everything else.
listen to me right here. That's what I'm saying. That's a totally different charge when you're talking about deletion. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not the knife was legal or not, that has no bearing on whether or not the charge is deletion. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like
not
that's a
true.
separate charge in itself. Like if I stab you with a legal knife and you die, the charge is still the same as far as me deleting you. Yeah, the
Nah, but
knife was of
Nah,
legal
the
size.
point,
I
now
got
you
you.
compare the weapon when it's under the
If I clap you with an illegal hammer, bro, they're gonna charge me for the act that I did and for possessing the
And the
illegal
hammer. You're
hammer,
right.
bro.
They're two separate charges. That's my point.
What
They're
I'm
two
saying
separate
is
charges. So when
what
we
I'm
try to
bringing
bring
up
up the size of the
what
knife,
it
delete that charge
matters
right
because
there.
he plays. It matters because he plays into the whole thing of self defense, bro. That right there, he's not looking for problem. That's all. That's the only reason why I said it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they're going to try to make that case like he came with it looking for trouble. That's what the prosecution is going to try to state right there. I mean, if you're the defense, you just say, hey, it was a standard like box cutter knife. Like, come on, we all kids, we used to carry a damn knife. It was what it was. They're gonna try to say it both ways. I'm not saying one way is right or the other one's wrong. You know how, Poppy, you know how this works, bro. It's
Yeah,
all about what kind of case some lawyers make, bro.
Y'all give me 5 minutes. Hold it down for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play the video.
But
Give
nah,
me
Blanco. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
agree
go
with
ahead.
you. It's just it depends on what kind of case them damn lawyers make, and how appealing it is to them damn jurors and the jurors' interpretation of the law, like how well that's interpreted to the Texas state law and all of that stuff for the specific charges that they bringing about. Like, oof, this is deep. I'm just hoping the kid gets a fair trial. That's it. That's all. Um, in my opinion, it's self defense. That's in my opinion. But that's just an opinion. I'm not a
I feel
juror.
the
I'm not
same
a
way.
lawyer. Yeah, that's my opinion. But bro, it's this is such a gray area. I think it was something about like calling it like a an act of passion that can bring it down from the 5 to 99 down to the 10 to 20, which means he can get like 10 and get out in 7 type of stuff. You know?
Damn, he shouldn't be. Damn, this is crazy, bro.
I don't think he
Yeah.
should do time at all.
Yeah, if they can get the whole self defense thing, he won't do time at all. But what they're saying is that's unlikely. But you never know, bro. You never know because there's obviously like if this thing that the dude said, if he's really a witness that was there and there were more witnesses there, once all of that stuff comes out, that can change things. And then it's the interpretation of that damn Texas state law, bro. That's the thing about it. You know, laws are worded all weird, bro. They just are. You know what I'm saying? So just like we've talking about, bro, you might be found not guilty on this, you know what I'm saying, for the knife, you might be not be found guilty for the deletion one charge, and then they get you for the just random like excessive act of passion, whatever they call that, and then you end up getting 7 years, 8 years.
The
So
thing
not
is
man.
about core. The people that the core is all about which lawyer can pursue who can pursue to believe what you're trying to push. You see what I'm saying? You can be guilty as hell, but if you got that monster of the lawyer, it's a good chance you get off. You see what I'm saying? It's all about who can pursue who in the jury, like who can present the case the best. And
You think $1
the good
million
thing is that
bond
the
is
boy,
excessive?
the thing, and that's the point that's what I'm going, right? I think the boy got overcharged because anybody that know a little bit of the basis of the law is straight over like first degree murder is premeditated murder. It was nothing premeditated about this case, bro. They just
I
happened on the spur of the
heard
moment.
Texas doesn't have like the premeditated part though.
Yeah, I
Quote
think
me, you know what I'm
they
saying?
say
Correct
that
me if I'm wrong, but I think the state of Texas don't have that.
yeah, I
It's
think
deep.
they say that they say intent don't got like a time frame. You could just have
Yeah.
an intent within a couple of seconds and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which and that is the weirdest shit I ever heard. Cause if I didn't leave my house with the intention, what the fuck, man?
Okay, but premeditated is I got smoked with witch doctor. I specifically come up with a plan to get this nigga out the way. I left my house
Yeah,
with
that's
the hammer.
premeditated.
I know which doctor is going to be at 7505 Martin Luther King Boulevard at 3 o'clock at the barber shop. I pull up over there and clap. That's premeditated. I plan. I know his schedule. I test the home. Yeah, I'm about to go get this. That's I plan for that.
As a
You see what
plan
I'm
that
saying?
you premeditated it. You literally
Yes.
pre-planned it. What y'all think about what Truth saying? Red Pill Ranger. Shout out to the Red Pill Ranger. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? He said he don't think
No,
Carmelo has a scratch on him. So how he gonna push the I feared for my life shit? Bro, two
Very
dudes
easy.
has 100,
Two guys. Yeah.
200 pounds extra approaching you, bro.
hey,
What do you think you gonna do?
with his eviler twin right next to him,
My nigga,
right behind him, dog.
that dude is like 130. That dude was scared, bro.
Nah, but at the
His
same
life.
time, I'm sick of people trying to make that case like, oh, but they wasn't strength. You don't have to wait for somebody to start inflicting harm on you if you see an imminent
Right.
threat, whatever. Now, I do understand where Red Pill is coming from. It's like, bro, your life really wasn't in danger, and that's the case that the prosecution is gonna make. I heard this from lawyers. It's like, bro, you got 100 people around. Hold up, you got 100 people around you. Like, are they really gonna let these dudes inflict some serious
Bro,
bodily harm on you? Did you really feel for your life?
So why the adults
Right.
didn't step in the first place? That is number one.
Right.
And number two, bro, these two dudes is approaching, buddy, bro. He don't know. Like
Yeah,
after
they
the
don't work
fact, we
here.
could
They're
after
telling them
the
to
fact
move.
we
It's
could
like,
say
who are
that it's
you?
not a threat. Look, after the fact, we could say that it's not a threat. But in the heat of the moment, how much time you get to assess if some shit is the level of threat? You know what I'm saying? How you gonna gauge the level of threat in the heat of the moment? It's all happening right
Hey,
there. The nigga even tried to warn them. He said, he said, touch me and find out.
hey,
And
but
they
that's
fucked around
another
and
thing
find
too,
out.
right? Okay, so it's one thing, like, and this is just my opinion on this, right? I'm like, it's one thing if I say don't touch me, like that's a direct warning order, whatever, don't touch me. But if I say touch me and see what happens, that can be considered an invitation to mutual
Yeah, that is
combat.
kind of weird. Yeah, that is
You know what
crazy.
I'm
That's like
saying?
if
Like for
I hear
real.
what you're saying. That's like if you setting somebody up to kill them. Like if I come
You,
with a
you know what I'm
hammer
saying?
and I taunt you so I could shoot you. That is kind of crazy.
Nah,
So
but
I'm just saying
still,
these are
bro,
these are
that's
these are the
crazy.
things that the prosecution is going to make
That's
versus
a
the
warning to
defense.
me,
Like
though.
no, but the
That's
defense is going
yeah,
to
that's
say
a
it's a warning.
warning to
Yeah, the
me. That's
defense is
not
going
a
to say it's a
threat.
legit warning,
That's me.
and the prosecution is going to say
I don't
that's an
think it's a
invitation
threat.
to mutual
I think
It's
it
not
was
combat.
a threat.
yeah, I don't think it was a threat. I think
And
it
it's
was an
not a
invitation.
provocation. It's not a provocation. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the only way he makes the statement is if there's imminent threat already present. He would have never said that. So it's not even like I provoked you. You came to me and I said, listen, if you
Right.
fucking proceed in a physical manner, something's gonna happen. He didn't even say I'm gonna stab you. The nigga said, see what happens. He just
Which that's like me saying like hire me, see how hard I'm going to work. That's not a
Right.
threat, nigga.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything.
What people are saying though, that could be an invitation to mutual combat. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
not an
Like
invitation.
on
It's a
some
warning.
care to step outside stuff. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just telling you,
No,
like
because if he
this
No,
would
is
have
what
no,
said
I've
my
heard. This is
invitation
what
would
I've
have been
heard
let's
from
I get what he's saying.
prosecutors
No,
and from defense
wait a minute,
attorneys.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
I
tell
get what
you.
he's
but
saying
what I'm
because
saying, an invitation
remember
would have
now
been let's
words
go
are
outside.
interpreted. Remember now Friday words are interpreted different in court. You know what I'm saying? The same
Boom.
Yeah,
sentence
that's the
could
whole
be
game.
interpreted a
I'm
couple
not
of ways.
disagreeing with you. I think it's a standard warning too. You say something like that, back the fuck up.
Yeah, no
I
black
agree.
person, bro. Come
And
on, bro.
and this is why if you get in trouble, don't say shit to police, man, because everything you say, they're going to write it down, and all of this is going to potentially play it out in the court of law. Don't say absolutely nothing. Even though in this case that the kid, actually what the kid said was, is the kid all right? And it is applied to self-defense. So he ain't went too crazy out the mouth. You see what I'm saying? But yes,
think
to
that
me, say
is
don't say nothing. Let the lawyer paint the picture for you. That's what they tell you. Don't say nothing.
I believe the
I think
slaying
that
is
is the
as
kid all
active.
right. I think that is the kid all right question. I think that the defense could use that shit to save him. You know what I mean?
They're gonna try to just say his
Because he
intent
didn't
was
have the
not to
intent. He
delete.
didn't even know that Buddy
Yeah.
was dead. That wasn't his intention.
He
His
just
intention
yeah.
was to get out, bro. His intention was look. They could say he could have flee. The man flee after. How the
No.
man know he
They
could have flee safe?
Texas state law. You do not have the duty to retreat.
Okay. But
That's
he
it.
still
You do not.
retreated.
That's a stand your ground state. He
Look,
does not
after the
have to
man,
retreat.
after he stabbed Buddy, you could tell that the dude was scared. He ran, bro. You know what I'm saying? That is a fucking kid. He did everything I would expect a kid to do, literally.
Sound
bro.
like he was trying to get some niggas off him. That's what it sounded like when you try to get somebody off. You use your weapon and you flee. It wasn't like he was going in like, yeah, nigga, bitch ass nigga, yeah, what now? He got up, he trying to get somebody off him. And again, somebody 100 pounds heavier than you. You know what I mean? That's a lot, man. That's not a little thing. And we all like to talk like, oh, no, I'm a man.
Right.
Yo,
You behind enemy lines too. He's got a whole crew with him.
According to what I read on the whole self-defense law in Texas, said you gotta use equal or even bigger force to get the nigga off your ass. Two guys was coming at him. To me, that sounded like he was like extra force right there.
Even the
two against one. You know what I mean? I'm a polite bro. Listen, man. Nobody. Again, this is an unfortunate situation, bro. I think everybody can agree that we wish this didn't happen to none of them kids, the white one or the black. I think everybody can agree to that.
Absolutely.
But guess what? The spur of the moment happens, right? It happens. Could this be a boy? Of course, man. But we're doing Monday morning quarterback at this point. You see what I'm saying? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Man, people that be outside, my nigga, you don't expect to get into some shit until you into some shit, nigga. That's how life is, bro.
With you. That's why you walk with your shit, bro.
Right.
You know what the fuck is gonna happen.
Every time that I went outside, for the most part, I mean, it was a couple of times that I went outside with some ugly intention to go punch a nigga in the face. But for 99% of the time,
a few times I went out looking for it too, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I got into it because I was, about to get into some
but
shit.
when it comes, I'm talking about the amount of times that you went out to the few times that you was actually went outside on some dark time shit. That it's not even worth to talk about.
Now,
right?
I know what you're saying. Like
Every
them
time I
times
got
when
into a
shit
fight,
pop off in the club or whatever. Yeah.
Every time that I got into a fight, my nigga, when I went out, nigga, the last thing on my mind was getting into a goddamn fight.
Poppy, bro, you used to hit the clubs probably more than I did. I'm gonna give you that. You hit them, bro. You know how it is, bro. When it pops off out of nowhere, and those were all like life and death moments, bro. When you look back at it, it's like, damn, bro, those was all life and death moments. Like, you lucky to be alive.
Ante, you talking to a nigga though? I don't broke bottles of Moe, nigga, on niggas' head, bro.
Hey, and it busted here when the bottle's full. Because when it's not
I
full,
think some wild shit. By my point, that I'm trying to say is, I bust bottles of Moe on niggas' head, right? Listen to me. I bust bottles of Moe on niggas' head. Guess what? I didn't have any intention before I left my house to do any of that shit, my nigga. He just played out in front of you, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do to get out of it.
Now you gotta do that when the motherfucker don't
Most
expect
of the time, people say when you leave the house with intentions to do some shit, you're doing that shit and headed back to the fucking crib. When you're going out to have some fun, you're not thinking none of that shit is gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, most niggas that avoid going to the clubs with shit like they're always going down. Like you ain't trying to go to the club, there's always a problem and the cops gotta pull up. Like nobody is going out looking for some shit. Even though Buddy had his knife on him, I don't think he went out looking for them niggas. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
This is a messed up situation that happened, bro. That's all it is. Now he got to fight it out in court. The other young boy is gone. Now you got to make the best out of it, friend. Like, sorry, man. Like, we wish it didn't happen, but I do believe this applies for self-defense. Now, is the lawyer will be able to prove that? That's a whole different monster.
That's all I'm saying, because I personally believe so. It's just you got to get them jurors on your side.
Right, bro. Let me let somebody that never been to the stage. Let's let Devin to the motherfucking stage. Let's
Police! Police!
What's up with everybody? How you doing?
What's
What's
good?
going
What's
on?
good, man?
Hey man, I understand everything y'all talking about. You know, but I think with cases like this, you know, streetwise, we understand. You know, play with me, see what happened. We understand it's a warning, but in a
Right.
court of law, they're gonna try to
Mhm.
twist your words. That's why you when a cop has to pull their firearm on a suspect, they're gonna say, "Put your hands up." If they walk towards them, if you keep walking, I'm gonna shoot you. Do not
Right.
move. That's why they use.
Stop or I'll shoot.
They don't even
Yeah,
say hands up. Get on the ground,
yeah. So it's basically saying if you follow
on
my
your belly.
orders, if you follow my orders, you will not be harmed. But if you say, "Come at me, I'm gonna show you," you're basically saying, "If you follow my orders, I'm gonna hurt you."
But Devin, I done heard cops say, "Put your fucking
I
hands up, I'll shoot you in the fucking face."
I
Yeah,
Straight the fuck up, bro.
or threaten to sick
I,
that dog on your ass.
I ain't saying
Yeah.
it's right. I hope the brother get off scot free. But just according to the law here in Texas,
Scot free is highly unlikely. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
scot free is
I,
a kind of a
if I'll be
stretch.
honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for manslaughter. But I would love him to go just acquitted or dismissed.
Right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but
And,
you know,
and, and that's
it's
what I wanted to
interesting.
say, right? I think, and this is the play. I believe if the system, the law system was fair, this boy would go home on a grand jury acquitted, right? He wouldn't even have to go to trial. But this is what's going on, and I believe this with all my heart. I believe they charging this guy like this, so the state and the system actually accommodate all this white supremacist group, and they don't get out of hand. So they have to be like, yo, we got to charge this boy, so these white people don't, these white KKK people they don't get out of hands, and then he gonna have to fight it out in the lower court, in the court of law, so he can get off that way. So at that point, you kill two birds with one shot. That's what
Hey,
I think is going on.
Uncle,
I don't think
I'll go a
there's
step
enough
further.
racist white people.
Well, if the system were fair, that boy would be home right now.
Hmm.
And I'm not saying he wouldn't be awaiting trial, because there's a body here, so you do have enough to charge him, but he wouldn't have no damn $1 million bond. That even after posting damn 200 grand on the GoFundMe knockoff page that they got, you know what I'm saying? Because GoFundMe won't let them do it. They got to go to like Give Send or some one of those other sites, bro. That's why I said it can't be 10%, or else that boy be out. They don't already raised 200,000.
Now, for murder in Texas, it's higher than 10%.
I
Minimum is
know.
like
That's what I'm saying. And
30
you got
grand.
extra fees and stuff too. Like you got extra fees on top of that, and that the bondsman's just going to charge you, and that money's gone. Even in a case like this is this is like one of the monopoly moments, bro. You might want to sit in jail for another month, man. Let that money pile up, because you got to pay some serious legal fees. You want a chance to get off of this one, for real.
Mm.
Your lawyer's gonna have to work around the clock. This is about 200
Yeah,
grand in legal fees.
I believe it's something else is holding the kid down. I think it's something else because from what I hear, it's like a middle class kid. It's a middle class situation.
Yeah, Collin County is very wealthy.
It it's a middle class situation. So obviously, if you're middle class, that means at the bare minimum, your home got to be at least worth 500,000 to 600,000. You see what I'm saying? And if you consider middle class, you got some savings over here, some properties over there. You see what I'm saying? So it's something else holding them up.
Yeah, but I mean, if your dad is just the janitor at the country club, you might not have $1 million house, but you live out there. So come on. Not everybody in that county got a $500,000 or $1 million house. I know that for a fact. I don't know what his family is looking like, with the as far as their income bracket, but just because that's a like seemingly upscale county doesn't mean that his family is one of them upscale, you know what I'm saying,
When
families.
when they set your bond, it's supposed to be based off what you can possibly afford, not what your whole family can.
Yeah, and whether or not you're a threat and all of that other
Yeah,
stuff. It's
yeah.
just
It's
$1
supposed to be
million
something that's
just
No,
seems.
reasonable.
no, that's
It's
not
supposed to be
it. That's
something
not how
that
it is. They
reasonably
set your
keeps
bond.
you from fleeing.
They set your bond according to what the crime is
Yeah.
and the family. All it's an equation that's going on, but it's according to what the crime is.
A
So
million
when they
dollars
have,
too high.
I heard there's another hearing on Tuesday. Somebody in your chat says that, so it's another bond hearing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Um,
Tuesday.
so how does that
Yeah,
work?
I say that.
Do they have to propose a package, or just does another judge just oversee it and possibly lower it?
They were asking for the reduction of the bond. They doing motions to his lawyer. The lawyer that he got right now, he's asking for a reduction of the bond. That's why they're going next week, either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I know it's next week.
Yeah, that's rough, man. Because $1 million is just that's rough. You know what I'm saying? Even if this is a middle class family he comes from, man, $1 million is going to be tough because that's going to have to come in sureties and everything else, man. Somebody's going to have to sign for it. They're going to have to put up other assets, all types of stuff. And they might not have it, bro.
Yeah, they don't want that young man to see the light of day, bro. You know it's gonna be crazy during the trial, bro. Yeah, I think it's crazy now, bro. During the trial, that shit is gonna be nuts, bro. That shit might be the main thing in the news type shit.
I think it should be because it's going to help. I think it's going to help us to define what self defense actually is because
Right.
it's such a gray area.
Oh,
You know?
But you know what?
I'm
This is
going
the
to
thing.
react
It's
to. I'm
really
going to live stream this thing, boy. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
what I
about to
do
be
anyway. This
following
is right
this
on my
shit for
alley.
real.
Yeah, I'm
with
pretty
you on
sure.
that
Yeah,
shit,
there
Blanco.
will be cameras in this courtroom too. I'm pretty
This will be
sure.
the first shit I'm reading all the paperwork. Like this nigga Blanco, this nigga stays reading paperwork. That's that nigga like on some
But this is the
comic book
thing,
shit.
yo. This is not really something that's going to define self-defense. This reminds me of
What'd you say, bro? This remind you of what? I
He
think you
cut
went
out.
out.
Yeah.
They have to charge because there's a dead body. That's what I'm saying. They're not
That's
gonna
a
have
fact.
a dead body and nobody don't feel nothing. Even with self-defense, sometimes they'll still let you do something. They find some other loophole for you to do sometime.
I can't speak for Texas. I've seen it in Florida where dude, similar situation like this with a firearm. Dude was a concealed permit holder. Dude pushed him to the ground, and he just pulled out, popped him. That dude walked
Bro.
right out of the station. Walked right out of the station. The county didn't charge him with anything. It went to the state attorney. They charged him. He's doing a 20-year bid right now.
Bro, you
So
know it's
I know
crazy.
exactly
This
what you're
one
talking
nigga,
about.
this
yeah,
one nigga got robbed by a prostitute, right? This nigga drove behind her, like he met her up at a hotel. He went to take a shower. She stole his wallet and shit and dipped. And the nigga drove behind them. Her and her brother was in the car getting away. The nigga drove behind him with an AR and lit the car up. And then the nigga ain't even did no time in fucking jail, bro. You know what I mean? Because you could
Yep.
use deadly force to retrieve your property over there in Texas, I think. You could literally use
Texas,
deadly force to
Florida,
retrieve your property.
bro, but it's still a
Texas,
gray area
Florida,
because when the state
Louisiana.
attorney picks it up, like I said, I seen local cops let somebody go thinking it's a stand your ground law, and then the state picks it up. Next thing you know, old boy is locked up for 20.
Damn.
Like so, even it's such a gray area that even the cops and the counties they can't even interpret it in a lot of states.
Mm.
I've
Yeah, a
been
lot
seeing
of
people
states,
talk about.
all states don't look at that self-defense shit the same too. You know what I mean?
Hell
That's why
no.
it's so
If
tricky,
in
bro.
the East Coast self defense, not a play. you out of luck, buddy. In New York, Jersey, Philadelphia, this place.
The bread baskets, yeah, that's a yeah.
I was on another stream arguing, well, not arguing with this dude, but he just made it a point that the knife that Carmelo had was illegal, but refused to read Texas Penal Code that states that it's a certain knife. And I was just like, bro, I can't have a conversation with you if you don't want to do your research.
I mean, because that's up to interpretation too. You could have a 2-inch blade. It depends on how you use it. If
Oh,
you know what I'm saying,
no,
if you
they
use it
was.
to maim somebody,
Oh yeah,
then
that's that you used it as a weapon. But they were saying just the
that's
knife itself. They were saying just the
yeah.
knife itself is already a charge. I'm like, no, it's not. Just him having it. I'm like, no, it's not a charge in Texas. It's crazy, but yeah.
It's 3.5. There is no charge. The legal state law says
And
under
I'm
6,
just
like at the pump. Remember the
that's why
pump, the
people
long,
are like,
if the
why did he
knife pass
have
over the
it?
pump,
And I'm like, yo, what
why he
16,
have it?
17-year-old kid, what 16, 17-year-old boy don't have a 4 inch blade like on
Right,
him?
bro.
Think about it, man.
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
You know,
I mean, he having the knife, that's going to be the easy part of his lawyer explaining that. He's going to find a way. And I'm going to go, I don't know this, but I'm willing to bet some money that he probably got the knife because according to what I read, he got like 2 jobs. I don't know which job, but that will help me a whole lot. But if he got some other stalking jobs, that's going to explain that right there, why he got a
Yeah,
knife in his
but
back.
yeah.
think about it, though,
He
Poppy.
worked.
I'm, I'm
He worked at
I'm
one of
pretty
the
sure to
biggest.
this day, at least 3 out of the 5 of these people on this panel, if not all of us, keep a knife on us at all times. Even
I
with a
keep,
Nigga,
walking
I ain't gonna hold
style.
you. I keep my hammer anywhere I go, bro. I'm not even.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
I used to
I
bring,
just keep a blade just because you never know when you're gonna have to cut something. Not cut
I
someone,
used to
but
bring,
cut something.
yeah,
No,
I used to
I
bring
got a
knife
box cutter
to
in my
school.
car for like shit
Yeah,
like that. Or just you know what I mean.
that's what I'm saying.
I
I
used to
will use a
bring,
box
listen, bro, I
cutter.
used to bring knife to school, boy, and I used to bring my hammer to school, nigga.
Yeah,
I
I
was in
Nigga,
some other shit.
nigga, back
I
I
home,
didn't
don't talk about,
niggas have ice picks more than knives. Niggas be having some long ass shanks, bro, in
I
school.
didn't get my first
yeah,
firearm till I was
that's,
21 years old. You know what I'm saying?
nigga,
I abided by the
got
law.
mine at 14.
You
I
know,
won my 14, buddy. I wasn't following no
but a
damn law
knife.
for sure. I tell you that.
You know, I had a knife on me at all times ever since my first day of Boy Scouts. Okay, and that's just the way it was. And boys kept carrying pocket knives. Mm.
And it's all going to depend the area that what school you're going to, the area that you live. Because of course, if you like in a rich neighborhood, well, no kid gonna be walking around with no goddamn knife. I still would suggest it though. You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes you can, that knife can save your life, bro. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? A guy with a minivan pull right next to you, nigga. You got a little something, nigga. Slide this nigga face real quick.
Especially if a
That
nigga
might
get
still,
you in a wrestling, if a nigga got you scuffling, nigga, you could poke that
yeah.
nigga up on the ground.
but
You know what I'm
but
saying?
but keep in mind though, even though kids have it, these types of situations happen a lot, and you don't hear stories about kids getting stabbed in the chest every damn day. That's what
Nah,
I'm
cause
saying. It's
most
like
kids is
even though you
scared
got
of
a
it.
knife on you,
That's
you
Bro,
use
I
it.
don't even think if Buddy was
that's
thinking
because
straight, I don't think if he had enough time, that shit probably happen so fast, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
know.
Because
yeah, you
most
gotta
kids is
understand.
afraid to kill each other.
Most people they don't want to engage in all kind of violence. That's why you got most people never even been in a fight, bro. You see what I'm saying? Most people they don't want to get in those kind of activities, bro. It's only a small percentage of men that want to engage on that kind of activity.
I mean, bro, that's why this is just going. I want them to
Are
just
they
see the case,
capable?
bro.
Friday.
Yes.
This nigga
I
Friday
want, I want to
loves
see
to
the
fight,
trial.
bro. I swear to God, bro.
No, I want to see the trial, bro, because this is just. I know they're gonna make the cases like, bro, this kid has his hand in his bag on the blade, talking about touch me and see what happens at that point. Because they say even when you brandish your firearm or whatever weapon, that makes you the threat right
Yeah,
there. Like
that's a
you're the
fact,
threat,
bro. Yeah, yeah.
you know.
But
So
you
you
know what,
got your
though?
hand on it,
You know
kind of
what, though,
waiting for
Auntie?
things to pop off.
The first set of stories that I heard about this whole case, bro, I was like, it's looking ugly for dude. Only the little extra shit that I've been hearing. Some people said the twin might have, um, it probably was both of them trying to jump him. That's the only shit that give me hope for this dude. But when I heard the first shit they were saying, I was like, damn, they trying to cook this nigga, bro.
Yeah.
They dragging him through the media, bro. Low key.
I
If you
hope
listen
not.
to the undertone, bro, they're trying to make him seem older, trying to make him seem bigger. They're trying to discredit this nigga, bro.
Yeah, they are, and it's just bad that he had to roll so damn scared, behind enemy lines that you got to resort to that. And it is also bad that these boys thought that they could just physically move somebody under a tent, or this boy, what I'm saying, thought that he can just like it's okay to just put your hands on somebody, because you don't know how
Eh,
people are gonna react. And he
And
lost
the
his life.
same
Bad.
and the same you and the same YouTube niggas trying to like go against this boy. Like it's the same YouTube niggas that turn around next week gonna turn around and say that the system is unfair to color people. It's the same people.
Man, I don't be wanting to hear
The
that.
same people.
Some people only be on certain shit when that shit hit home, bro. Then they realize how racist this shit is, bro. It gotta hit
Well, I mean,
close to home for some people to really, you know what I mean?
when we get older, we just get a little more mature, and it's like, yo, if I gotta go to an event like that where it's supposed to be all smiles, ready to cut somebody, I just don't need to go.
Right.
Like, for real. And that, but
But that is
you know
not
what I'm
some
saying? Kids don't think like that.
because
You know,
kids
most
want to
of
go everywhere because they're not
them, yeah.
allowed to go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? They're not even 18. They can't even go to the club. So they want to go to every other event that's going on. You know what I mean? They
And
want
it's
to
like,
miss out. It's just
yeah.
like remember when you was a kid, you didn't want to miss out on the show that everybody watching because everybody's watching the show. Nigga.
You know what's going to happen here, bro? They're going to offer him a plea deal, so he plead guilty to on voluntary manslaughter, and probably going to give on a deal like on some like 4 to 10 years. He be eligible for parole in like 4 or 5 years, something like that. I'm pretty trust. Watch what I'm telling you.
Involuntary is
What did
pretty
that
tough when
sound,
you
bro?
stab somebody in the chest.
If I'm that
Um,
nigga, I'm moving. If I'm that nigga and I get out, I'm moving out of town. Bro, you heard
I,
about and shout out to
I wouldn't
Taylor
even
Bell in the
plead to
chat.
that, bro.
Yo, you heard about what happened in fucking Georgia? These niggas is insane, bro. They accidentally let a nigga out of prison, bro. Guess what the nigga got charged for?
Escape?
What?
Deletion, bro, for strangling his girl.
Oh
And they
shit.
accidentally let the man out. It's some paperwork error. And guess what? 2 weeks
That happens
after,
all the time, though.
but look, 2 weeks after they notify the public and them niggas is on a manhunt. If I was Buddy and I got a second chance, I would have cut my hair and changed my life around. I wouldn't. Y'all not gonna find me, bro.
Which doctor that actually happen more often than we know, bro.
Yeah,
I've been
bro,
hearing about stuff
bro,
like that all the time.
Blanco. When that happened, and I searched because I seen another person briefly. No, I seen it on the news, and I went on YouTube to search it, and I seen so much video. I'm like, how did I never know that there's so much cases like that, bro? And a lot of times it be people that grape, kidnap. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I don't know how they do
you
that
gotta
shit.
understand. It's people punching like a lot of this prison. They be doing a lot of paperwork with ham steel, bro. So it's a lot of people written down. It's a lot of people switching inmates from one jail to another one. It's very easy for these people to get. This actually this happening all the time, bro. I hear about this all the time, bro. All the time.
You know, bro, that is crazy, bro. Like that man.
I be
And
hearing
look,
about the guard. I be
and the
hearing about the
family of
guards
the
helping
victim.
the people escape.
The family of the victim is scared for their life because they testified against Buddy. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is some next shit.
Makes you wonder, like, what are you supposed to do though if they accidentally let you out like that? Are you supposed to like come back and say y'all made a mistake? Because if they catch you, bro, that's some extra charges. You know damn well you ain't supposed to be out.
Bro,
They
no.
charge you with
Yeah,
bail.
but when you're doing 20 to life, I don't think you mind the extra charge.
Yeah, no, I know what you're
Like,
saying. If you're doing that type of bid, you like
if
whatever.
I'm about
And
to
I
be
feel
out
you on that.
next year, next 2 years,
Yeah,
I'll
I
be like,
chill
look,
out.
man, I think y'all made a mistake. Y'all ain't about to.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, bro, when they catch you, dog, it's like,
Yeah, they ain't about to set me up here, man.
it's-
Y'all made a mistake. Y'all ain't about to cheat me out of my 2 more years. Y'all niggas is
yeah,
wild.
Yeah.
you know.
But if you got some, this nigga was a charge for deletion. This nigga is out of here, bro. He would already turn himself back in. He's like, fuck that. I got a
I
second.
promise you, he was surprised himself when they called his name. Hey, John
Yeah.
Doe, you out?
But what you would have done? You know what I'm saying? Just play
You
it
think you
cool.
got a visitor, bro, and they just take you in and through the checkpoints on the way out to see you realize that you going the same way you came in, like, huh? I ain't gonna stop you until y'all stop yourselves.
That
It's all
nigga
good.
probably didn't tell his celly, tell nobody. That nigga's like, man, I'm not telling a soul what's going on. That nigga's, I'm not telling nobody. But who else is live, man? I need to get on up out of here. I got some moves to make, man. Gotta get on up out of this motherfucker. You going live, Auntie? No roast battle
Nah, no
tonight.
roast talk tonight. Co-host isn't feeling well, but I will be live. I will be live a little bit later, and we'll just have an open panel. Of course, we'll talk about this topic. We'll talk about some other stuff too.
Oh, I'm pulling up.
So,
I'm pulling up, man.
yeah.
I'm definitely about to pull up. Let me see who send y'all to. Brownie's doing good numbers. You know what I'm saying? The Untouchables, them is live. I'm trying to send it to somebody who need it low key though. You know what I mean? I like sending it to somebody who need it. I guess go wherever, you know what I'm saying? Go wherever y'all go. I ain't got nobody
You can
to
send.
reach
Yeah, I was
out.
about to say you can send them over to Brownie, or yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure it'll be a
If I
train
send them
wreck
over
over
to
there.
Brownie, is
Shout
like
out
a
to
being,
Brownie.
is it the Lord's work if you send it over to Brownie? Let me see. Oh shit, Brownie is over there. Brownie trying to be having hella drama lately. As
That's what I'm
soon as I
saying.
look away and look back, you know what I'm saying?
Might be a few shots fired over there.
JP and Flora over there.
There you
Shit.
go. There you go. Bobby and
But
Whitney in the building.
them niggas is hitting the same crack pipe. They used to hit the same crack pipe. Now
I
they're
can
going
see
at it. It's all good when you high, but when you sober, it's this how them crackhead couples be. They be good when they high, but when they sober, they bickering and beefing and shit. You know what I mean? Let me I'm about to pose the redirect. Let me see. I don't even think she know how to set up redirect. Yeah, but Brownie, and it was going down a Brownie channel with her and JP. Oh yeah, she does know how to do it. Okay, she don't know how to do it. She don't know how to do it. So yeah, I guess go wherever the wind takes you, man. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, Fatty is live, Brownie is live. Just go wherever the wind takes you, man. We out of here. We are out of here. Let me play y'all some Gucci, man. We out of here.
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday. Yeah. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.